Hello, chat. How are you doing? No, it doesn't.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
What are you up to?
Currently on a roof, stealing some HVACs.
You bet anyone or you bet yourself?
By myself. Oh, I do need to talk to you though. I keep forgetting to talk to you about. I did dumb shit. Smile.
You need the dumb shit.
Uh,
I'm on the dirt road going up to the dam behind Mirror Park if you want to come up here when you're done.
okay. Yeah, I'll be right there.
Okay.
I did just trigger an alarm, but I should be fine. I'll be there soon.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Hey.
Ugh. How we all doing, champ? Good, excited for tea? Yeah, there could be a lot of tea tonight, chat. If I have my way. If I have my way. A few things probably gonna separate. Like, there's a few things I need to think about. It's just the nature of NoPixel at the minute. It's quite, or nature of the group, I guess. Maybe a bit of everything. It's like, when did so I was thinking about this last night. When did Sean text Rain? It's in your best interest. So 10 days ago. Haven't been able to get him in 10 days. And that literally just comes down to like, there's like 4 or so factors you kind of need. And like, one thing fucking disrupts all of it, right? It's like, John doesn't want to do anything alone, so he won't do it alone. He wants competent people, at least like 3 or 4, which has been tough to get when I've been on. On top of that, you make one mistake. In terms of, not even a mistake, you get spotted once, they go on high alert. Like every time we move, not even necessarily to get them, but even just looking for them, they're spooked. Super spooked. And like, my whole thing is like, I didn't want to just shoot them. And like, haha, you know, and there you go. It's meant to be an actual thing. Which has been difficult, to say the least. So I'm probably going to separate the two things. I'm going to let the club get them, and then we'll get them at some point in the future. So, you know, Sean has his own thing and the club has his own thing. I think that's the best way of doing it, just for like matching times and stuff. It's just difficult, right? So.
Hey there.
Hey, what do you talk about?
Okay, so this was I should have brought this up to you yesterday, but I totally kept forgetting about it. Uh, 2 days ago, JC and I woke up and we are only ones up in the club, and we were bored. And Pip gave me a call. He asked for a gun and a phone in jail, and you know what? I said, "Fuck it, I'm bored." So we ran up there to give Pip a phone, and we find the prison is in lockdown. There's marshals and cops everywhere. We get up on a roof and kind of watch, just because it's funny to watch them crawl around on the roofs for a bit. And then we realize that there's no one near any of the cars. Uh, and what we're pretty confident is Stark's car. Um, One of the Marshall Scouts is very easy to yoink. So we do. I do. Um, and we start contemplating of where we could put it. That'd be fun. Uh, Court Center Maze is basic, but classic. Um, Near the tankards, near the tuner shop, you know, docks, and waiting for them to come down and blow it up right when they get there. That'd be fun. Now, I really don't want to get shot. Um, and then JT has the idea to try and launch it at the lighthouse. Um, so I do that, and I land it, and I twat out a selfie saying that this just in: the marshals work for the god of death. Stay tuned for more
Oh
updates.
my god, you two are fuckwits.
We thought it was kind of funny, um, until JT started hearing voices in his head yesterday, and there's some crows flying around the block.
You two are fucking idiots. You two ever dealt with him?
Well, we didn't really think what to do until JT started hearing the voices. So I'm gonna go and figure out what I need to do to appease him.
Well, I mean, have you two ever dealt with him in the past?
I've spoken with him once after TJ died, and JT actually has a respect for Bones that I don't think any of us really share.
In what sense?
Maybe a superstitious one. He, I mean, I believe in ghosts and spirits as much as the next person. Hell, I felt them over my shoulder in the OR more times than I could count. So when I had felt him there with TJ, it was right. But I think it's something else for JT.
In-
Bigger.
interesting
In
way
what
of showing
sense?
respect. No, interesting way of showing respect is
Well,
launching Dark's Scout that I have.
wait, but like, do you want to see the picture? Because it's on the fire. I landed it clean. Car was still running, lights and sirens going. Sorry. Um, I mean, listen, I'm not the best when it comes to. I've been told what to do my whole life, and I don't know. My way of showing his respect is always being able to have a laugh with somebody. Um,
Mm.
and I think JT and I kind of thought in the same vein, and we were on some crackhead, and I don't even know what we were. It was really, really fucking early for me, and he just woke up. Neither one of us were thinking straight, and we're obviously high off whatever Pip was smoking. Um, Plus, like, it was Dark's fucking scout. Like, come on. And I know you said not to mess with the marshals, but I also didn't know if that still
I
counted
don't.
anymore considering
I
the
don't care
drone.
what you do.
Yeah. Okay. I figured that might be the case. Um,
I just ask that you have some forethought in what you do.
uh,
A little bit, because
uh,
there's other people you have to answer for.
well, that's the thing. So I told Shang about it, and he wasn't upset. He's kind of very much of a mindset similar to yours, where it was like, just don't be dumb, um, or dumber. And he got really cold for a bit there though, and he made a comment about how Norman told him that TJ was with him, and Cheng told me if he found out that TJ was suffering from this, the club would pay for it. I told him that I would make amends with whatever I had to just to cool the tide, but I have a knot in my stomach and I don't know how to feel about it.
Hmm. Mm. Don't have an answer for you.
I don't think there is an answer. I don't want there to be an answer, honestly. I kind of just want to let it be.
Hmm. How aware are you of off topic of
Mm.
Ziggy and Rue's situation, family situation?
Is it involving, well,
What
you
I
told me
said
about the
last night.
ETA. Yeah.
Yeah. You aware of anything else?
No, to my knowledge, I'm sure they're at odds. I can't imagine. I'd be hell if I was in that position. I'd be on edge, but they haven't spoken to me.
Hmm. I'm at a point where I've run out of patience, which doesn't happen very often.
That's a scary thought, I'll be honest. You're always the one with the cool head, the one willing to wait something out to see the bigger picture and find the best angle.
Yeah. I mean, gone 2 months now at this point of emotional manipulation, targeting, guilt tripping, victim blaming, victim, or just playing the victim in general. All pointed towards, not that I give a shit about Flop, but him, Ziggy, and Brew. Every week there's
From
something new from either Edda, Dark. Actually, it's just Edda and Dark. You're
I
getting.
can't imagine Maple though being very kind to any of them though. He's about to join their family too. He's
I
always
haven't
made
heard
snide
anything
comments when I'm
bad,
around. Okay.
but I mean, you could just reinforce ones that we don't hear.
Hmm. I'll be honest, I'm surprised by Dark. We went up and had his back one time when Ziggy was talking to some wackadoodle, uh, and Dark was there, and we had his. I mean, obviously we were there for Ziggy, but for all intents and purposes, Ziggy was standing next to Dark, and so we stood with Dark. And afterwards, Dark told us how he appreciated it. It was scary, but he said he knew that you know we were there. And now I don't understand the angle. I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish. Like, so what? They're making choices with their lives. It's not his place.
Yeah, I fail to. I fail to understand when they say that they're okay with it or they'll live with it to a point, and then joining the marshals who investigate large-scale criminal organizations and proceed to then fly drones over our home and then lie to me like as to what he's looking at.
Well, that's because he's a coward, John. Hide in his ivory tower of an office across the street as much as he likes, but the man's a fucking pussy. You said it yourself when the gauntlets were circling him. No, this man just reacting on emotion because he's scared, whether it's for his family or for himself. I think the bigger question is, what are you going to do about it?
I mentioned it to some people and everyone is now at the point of just bag him and tag him. And can't really argue with it too much. But nobody's looking at the no one's looking at the bigger picture. Or it
They
doesn't
want
matter to
blood.
them anymore.
Right.
Being jiggy and
Mm.
you know, they can say people can say that they don't care, right?
Yes.
Same with Theo and Rain. Theo can say she's okay with what's coming to a point, but you know, it's clearly she's not. That's a much different situation because of what he has done.
To be honest, though, those two are certainly heading down the same path as Rain.
So you tell me, what will you do? You kill both of them? You make example out of one of them? Or what do you do?
Hmm. It's odd because I feel like we are one of the few in this city who, when we act, it's usually of equal strength. If you're gonna down and kill one of our guys, you're gonna end up on the fucking ground. But we're never doing anything unnecessarily. It's not for frolic or just because we have a whim for it. There's always a reason. So to make it easy for them and just, I'm sure I can see Etta's pretty purple hair falling off the dam, but I don't feel like that's enough. That's not right. She used Finn's trauma against him and for her own amusement. I want to find out what would hurt her. Dark wants to invade our home and violate our privacy and make us feel like we're being watched all the time. I don't see why we can't have a club member around every corner for him. It'd be easy just to take care of them That's not the point, though.
I mean, Edda's easy. Edda can probably scare her.
Hmm.
Dark the same, but more with a threat. That's why the beautiful part of it is those two go hand in hand.
Hmm.
Make an example of one to send a message to the other.
True. Which one would do more damage, though? Dark, who's what I assume the head of their family, uh, or Etta, who's probably like the precious golden girl.
It's always got to be the golden girl. Because even if you don't get the desired result, you put different cracks in the foundation. She doesn't get the response from Dark or whoever, and she starts fueling a different fire.
Now it comes down to the fact of would Ziggy and Rue, they would understand, surely.
They know it's coming.
All right.
Specifically, Ziggy knows. I think I told him so. Those who know something is coming to Dark. Just time hasn't matched up.
Mm.
But I told him that I wouldn't hurt him. That was a while ago now. There's much time I've put in the past months to caring about people's feelings and how they're going to be in the end of it.
Hmm.
I can't do that anymore. They've had plenty of time to live with their family's decisions. And instead they've chose to be difficult at every turn.
All right then.
You
I
on
think the
good terms with
answer's
Edda?
very. She trusts me. I mean, I don't care for her one bit. But if you want to use an angle, I can definitely get her somewhere. Do you know much about her?
You said, do I know much about her?
Yeah, like her past. I know she's been around for a long time.
This is gonna be funny. She's my ex.
Okay. Well, then. Any dark secrets we can dig up?
Oh, but dark secrets. That more comes back to her morality and what she chooses to be moral about it. She will judge the club and judge Ziggy, judge Rue for the life that they have chosen. Edda was in Hydra. Edda has had people killed on her behalf. She is no saint. She is no civilian.
Fucking sugar plum hypocrite. She certainly knows how to play the saint, though.
Mm-hmm. Always could do it. Along with the victim. But what to do? Because I don't have much to say to her.
Hmm. There needs to be an angle we can approach this where she can't turn herself into the victim again. That's why I'm thinking if she's gotten her hands dirty with anything,
No,
just harass her with it.
her angle is not a legal angle. She can't do anything. She's just the emotional angle. She's the constant chirping every now and then about whatever.
I mean, that's what it was back at the hospital. It was always either just
Ow, I just
complaining
pulled a
about
muscle.
being treasurer or complaining about her exes. They never brought you up. It was mostly just Barrick.
Yeah, she knows not to speak about me. Maybe she'll learn from this one again. No, I think she's just going to be the message for Dark.
All right. Make an example. A little bit of a presentation.
Where do you think?
I want to scare him. I want him to feel like he's not safe anywhere. As much as I want to say the marshal office, I know that's also probably not the best idea. So probably Polito. Front yard of his house.
It doesn't need to be. The location doesn't need to be specific. We need it to be where the. I'll speak to her for a few minutes, but we need something that's no one's gonna stumble upon.
What about those hills we were in? What was it, yesterday? The wind farm.
Hmm. I don't think that's not gonna sound suspicious when you meet her.
Oh, okay. So it's not like a pickup. Okay. So where
No.
would I meet her?
Yeah. You want to talk to her.
We spoke one time. Just kind of went for a walk and gabbed and girl talked. It was north of Del Piro Pier, I think. I just went for a walk along the beach. I probably have to go out from that angle. A friend just going to talk about bullshit, superficial, vain shit.
Court center.
Sports center.
In the complex itself.
I can try.
You could just
Actually, I
meet
think
her
I can.
and drive her somewhere.
That's true. I think I can make Court Center work. There's a bunch of art in there, right? Like sculptures.
I think so.
Okay.
It's got a good view as well.
You and your views.
Well, I mean, it's an excuse to get to go somewhere.
Fair enough. She always acted way too prim and proper for her own good. That was one thing we kind of, I don't
Actually,
know, related on.
let her pick.
You think?
Yeah,
Okay.
somewhere just say somewhere aware that's or away that's you know no one's gonna bother.
The bigger issue is I don't want to call her. I don't want to text her. I gotta go meet up with her and just be like, yeah, let's go somewhere, which would probably mean the hospital. If anyone sees us leaving, I'll have to figure that one out.
Are you nervous about being recognized?
Have you seen me? I'm sorry. Look at me. I'm one of the most recognizable people in the city. I'm gorgeous. Come on. I'll figure it out.
Right. Yeah, I don't care where it is. Just let me know. You either pick or she
Yeah.
picks.
Let me see what she says. That will probably make her more comfortable and trust me more. It most likely will be that beach. I'll try to make it closer, like further north, closer to Hookies. But I'll see what she says. What are you thinking?
No, whenever.
Okay.
If she's there now, then
Okay. Let me go figure out what kind of bullshit I'm gonna spew up, and then
yeah, let me know.
what's your ping? It might just be easy to send that randomly.
1092.
N92. Got it. Let me get to work.
I need to run to the bathroom, chat. Be right back. Gotta run to the bathroom. I'm back. Ugh. God, I'm cold. I made window open all day. Oh, my main screen is set up for Tarkov. Yeah. Food. Hey,
Hey,
how you doing?
pretty good, thanks to you.
Yeah, good. I'm gonna get food. You need anything or?
No, I'm good actually. Have some food.
Sure.
Thanks.
Alright. Bro. Yeah, I'm alright. You guys alright?
Sorry about that. Oh,
No
God.
worries. Oh, the dark sky for a minute.
back. Bro, what?
No food. Fuck. Trying to find the fucking radio. 935.2. Little son of a gun. One second, chat. 1 second, chat.
Do we even need this? No. I can
Your
use it for
food.
plastic.
Fuck, I don't.
And we need a cloner.
I got drink.
What? No.
Fuck, I need both, but I'm fucking starving.
Are you also starving to death?
Yeah.
Is nowhere open?
No. Nope.
I
Nope.
love
Nope.
this.
Where's my car? It's over there.
There, maybe someone will open it now.
Haha. What are you gonna do when there's no fucking food? This fucking sucks, dude. Waiting for you, baby. Whose phone is this? I need to check this one, guys. Actually. Flop, do you have food?
He's dead.
What?
He's not
I
dead.
killed him.
He's right there.
He's
I'm gonna
dead.
die. I need food. Flop, do you have food?
What? You're not gonna die. You're right here.
I need food
Oh my
so badly.
God, is that my
I'm
sandwich?
I'm passing it along. I'm doing good with it.
God,
Oh.
You-
Him your wrong?
No,
Dylan
I
is
didn't
on
gift
our way
him.
to
I
Slime
took him-
Shack to open
I-
it to make us food.
Okay.
No,
Why are you passing
Yeah.
him your
I'll
wrong?
do it.
No,
Just
it's
count some
not
food.
like that. It's not like that. It's
Okay,
fine. Listen,
sounds
it's okay.
good.
Oh
Okay.
my
Get in,
God.
dude.
I don't want you to
Now
think any
it's
differently of
Jose,
me.
You're showing off your wrong.
No, I'm saving somebody. It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Huh.
I promise. Yeah.
If you're not my best friend, Flop, what are you?
I think just best.
Just best friend flop.
I think so, right?
You go from best friend cop to best friend flop.
Hello?
Because it still rhymes and has alliteration.
Getting food?
I'll take it.
No, I'm good.
I have changed. I'm
Into
sorry.
I
better
think I'm getting
clothing.
same.
True. I
Oh,
do have
Sean
some good
probably still needs
clothing
food.
now. I don't have to. I
Yeah,
don't
so
look
that
like
is that is food.
everyone else.
Listen,
What?
I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
No, Tessa, say it. You won't. If you can reverse rob me, you can say it. All I'm gonna say is I retired and now I wear turtlenecks and drive a Corvette. So it doesn't get any more
Well,
generic than
Mars,
that.
I can tell who you've been hanging out with based on what you're wearing.
I'm gonna
Yikes.
remember that, Tessa.
Yikes.
Hey, it's the same for me.
Getting fuel. In the car, please. What's that? I'm gonna do a little problem. You're not the problem, by the way.
I didn't think I was.
I know, I was just like kind of grabbing you and saying I'm going to deal with a problem. So actually, you are the problem. No joke.
What the hell?
How up to date are you on the Ziggy Roo family crap?
Not at all, because every time am awake when Rue is, she's with Flop.
I mean, like over the past like couple of months.
Literally,
There you go.
literally.
They don't bring it in.
I'm not awake when Ziggy is 99% of the time, and Rue doesn't tell me shit. If I even talk to her.
Well, that's the thing that happened last night. I think Finn and Edda got into an argument because Finn had to be like, I don't know if held down is the right word. I don't know. I haven't spoken to him. But he had to be held in place while getting treatment because he started freaking out. And Edda laughed at him and then took jabs at him about sanguine and going to prison stuff. And then had a go at Rue over the phone the day after, or a couple hours after, something like that.
What?
And I'm just done with this family. So I'm gonna go deal with Edda. Wanna come?
Yeah. I don't have a gun.
I'm not gonna shoot her.
No? Okay.
I have a gun anyway, and Ivy's helping. But I just need somebody an extra person. If it does go to shit, you can just get on the, get on the phone or something and get through more people.
Give me keys to this, just in case.
And then we have Dark, who has done everything in his power to try and fuck us. Joined the marshals, could have investigated literally any other group in the city. But he flies drones over our home constantly.
Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know. You better off asking questions about it because it's been going on for months and it's just fucking. I don't even know where to fucking. This has just been like months of either emotional manipulation, guilt tripping, targeting, victim blaming, or just playing the victim themselves. If you don't want to come, then it's fine, but we'll deal with it.
I mean, I can help. I mostly woke up to do not as punishment.
Oh, I'll leave you to do that.
I can help you guys.
No, because you're probably busy after things, so there's probably no point.
This time, yeah, I am.
Nah, don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll bring you back. Is that your car in the yard?
Yeah.
Okay, it looked weird for me.
Oh.
Fine.
I mean, it's just. Oh, now my car looks weird for me too.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna have a conversation with Lana. Shouldn't take very long, and then I can help you guys.
Yeah, I mean, I'll call you if it. I mean, it'll probably. I don't know. It's probably gonna happen like any minute. I think Ivy's grabbing like meeting up with her in the
Okay.
ring around. So. Alright. Oh well. I tried.
Hello? I'm on your radio. Whoever has tried to talk last 2 times, nothing's come out of radio. No, Renana is. Or have you heard from
Food
her?
court, probably.
She just didn't answer my call.
Oh, it should be food court. It's getting a bit close to storm. I need it to happen soon.
Nana's still not answering, so it can come to you guys.
Did you check the food court?
Yeah, she was on there. And I tried to call her twice and walk around, but I haven't seen her anywhere. She's still in the
Try JT. I think they were together because they were getting food. So Fiona was going to open up Slime Shack for them. I'll keep an eye out for them as well. So.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Okay, he's not answering now either. I don't know what's happening.
I don't know. I don't even have an indication of where they could fucking be.
I could have sworn I heard him at least talking on radio.
Yeah, they were both on radio.
No, neither one's responding to
Oh, that's gosh. Do you have Fiona's number?
I think I do. I hear drone.
Your drone?
Yeah,
Where? In the block?
by the beacon.
Yeah, we're losing.
Oh, there's a drop there.
Like, is it on top of the beacon? You know?
Sometimes it's scuffs. So if you don't see it, it's normally down the bottom. On the corner. It's not up on top.
I just hear
Do you swing by the hospital?
Oh, wait, what?
Do you swing by the hospital at all or no?
No, I haven't. Oh, there's a drop here.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, it's a grinder.
Oh, well. I would leave it, to be honest.
Yeah,
Fucking $10 coin, not worth taking. There's no cars at the hospital.
Make a 50 call. Hey.
Hey, can you help Cora look for Nana and JT? That we don't know where they are.
Nana and JT, yeah.
Yeah.
We don't know where to do. Where's Cora now?
Right here. That's Cora in the bigger.
Yeah, hey, let me jump on radio, Cora.
Fiona hasn't seen them since they were at the food court.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm checking if they got arrested. Not yet, anyway.
What's the context on this? Do we think they're taken or?
No
just don't know
idea.
what they are?
I have no idea.
Alright.
They went to get
They
food
just
and
could
then
be doing Nana things and stuff.
it's unusual for both of them not to pick up the phone.
Yeah, that's what got me freaked out. Is, you know, what they say.
Where have you guys looked so far? All the main places?
I've just looked at the pictures in the area. I was just looking. They're not doing the I've been rolling around the city. Hospital. Sean didn't see anything.
What are we chatting about?
That's great. Well, I was listening to Ivy. But apparently we're supposed to be talking about something more than that.
Talking about the club.
Am I able to answer that, or...
No.
No.
Alright, well... hold on. Let me put it on silent.
I mean, Ivy, you take the phone off her.
Not a problem. Put your hands up. Just a local. And Sean, be aware there's a cat sometimes that sits on the hill just behind you.
What happened yesterday, Ada?
With
Finn.
Finn?
Yeah.
He came in with he came in bleeding. And so I was stitching him up, and he always has this habit of wiggling when I'm trying to put in his stitches. And I told him, I was like, just be still. And he's like, I can't. I hate being confined. I'm sorry. And I was like, yes, I understand that. You tell me that all the time, but I still need you to be still. And he's like, well, it's from all the times that all the time I spent in prison. And I was like, okay, I understand, but that I still need you to be still. And I can't remember the exact wording now because it all happened so fast and it caught me so off guard that like he made a reference to prison, and I was like, well, if you hate prison so much, then just stop doing crime. Then you won't go, then it won't be an issue for you. And then he mentioned something about, I'm guessing some warrant or whatever that ended up in a shootout, and which I didn't even know the details of that. And I was like, what are you talking about? I'm not talking about that. I was like, just, if you don't want to be confined in prison, don't do crime. That's how that works. And then he got really upset, and he started yelling about, I'm not supposed to fight for my or fight against being arrested on some bogus warrant written by a corrupt detective. And I was like, okay, well, shooting a whole bunch of people just doing their jobs, and getting more fines isn't going to do you any favors either. And it just kind of spiraled from that. And then like he started bringing up Sanguine, and I was just like, bro, I don't care about, like, I'm not talking about the Sanguine War. Like, nothing that I am referencing has to do with your time with that. You served your time. I understand. We all went through shit. But I'm talking about going forward. But he locked onto that, and he stayed with it. And he just kept getting more angry and more angry. And then, of course, I lashed out back at him. And I'm just like, okay, well, I'm just here trying to help you. I told you to be still. Now we're sitting here arguing all of this. So yeah, I'm not okay, obviously with you going out and hurting people, and he's like, you don't fucking know me. You've just pretended to know me all this time, and I was like, well, okay, I guess I don't know you. And then he walked off after I finished trading him. So, and then I tried to have a conversation with Rue after that, where she wanted me to come to the block to see her new place, and I was like, well, it's probably not a good idea right now because, you know, Finn and I had a disagreement, you know, and, you know, everybody's kind of emotionally charged from that. And she was like, well, what happened? And I started to explain it, and the minute that Sanguine got mentioned, she immediately jumped to his defense, stopped hearing me out, and then was just like, I was like, okay, well, if you're not going to let me explain, then there's no point in talking. So I just ended the conversation. And I figured, you know, like, I know it's a sensitive subject. I'm not going to sit here and act like I don't know that. But again, I think Finn genuinely misunderstood, or maybe it was just me, my phrasing, my bad timing. You know, I was honestly completely caught off guard and hurt by the things that he said. Because, you know, I know what y'all all went through. I know what everybody went through. I was literally there. I watched the fallout. So, you know, I'm not going to sit there and make light of anything like that. And not to Finn, because I genuinely care about Finn. I mean, we've been friends for a very long time, in my eyes. Clearly not for him, because he was so easy to just cast me aside, but... And that's what happened. Like, that is it. So I don't know why it has escalated to the point where y'all feel the need to drag me out into the middle of nowhere.
It's bigger than that.
Why is it bigger than that, Sean? Why?
Because it's been months. I hear something every week, either you or Dark or someone else in that family.
Okay, and that's our family business. With all due respect, that is our family business and not anything to do with you.
With all due respect, when you guilt trip and victim blame, it does become my business because
I'm not guilt tripping or victim blaming anybody.
Hesitation.
If you talk over Sean one more time, we're gonna have an issue.
You invite hesitation into their minds. You giving people what ifs of what if this person is here during a shootout, what are you gonna do? You don't think that's in their mind already? Do you really think that needs to be put in the forefront of their mind every day? Do they need to be guilt tripped for one decision that they've made? Do you guilt trip Rhodes, Dark, or Maple when they decide to go to work every day? They make that decision every day. You guilt trip them into that?
I've had that conversation with all of them. We've sat down. I have been trying to, for months, I have been trying to balance one half of my family with the other to make it work. I have been walking on eggshells, trying not to upset people. And no matter what I do, I just always seem to be in the wrong. Because is it wrong for me to not want half of my family to kill the other half? Because it goes both ways. I'm not just sitting here talking to Rue and to Ziggy going, please don't shoot the cops. No, I'm telling them, what's going to happen when you get into a shootout and you have to shoot one of them? It's a shitty fucking situation. And I seem to be the only one who has actively been trying to get some kind of resolution, to try to find some kind of balance, because I love every single fucking one of them equally. And I don't want to see any of them hurt. So don't sit there and tell me that I'm guilt tripping and manipulating people, because I'm just trying to make sure that everybody is very fucking clear on what is going to happen one day, because it will. We all fucking know it will. And I don't want to have to sit there and bury the people that I love for nothing. So excuse the fuck out of me if I'm just trying to save the lives of the people that I love.
Hmm. Hmm. This is where you and Dark differ.
How so?
I believe you to an extent. I think a lot of what you
You
do is...
know me, Sean.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of what you say is fueled by your love for the people, right? And that's just what I'm pointing out when you put those things in their head, right? Dark's a different one.
I just don't want to
Dark-
see people die, Sean. You
I
know that.
I understand that. Dark's a different one. You chose a life, you're a doctor. Yeah, you may say things and it gets back to me and it fucks with their head and it's a constant thing for months. At least you didn't join a law enforcement agency to deliberately investigate large criminal organizations and then pick the one group that your family members are in.
Trust me, I am not.
I'm not
I
holding
know.
you accountable for that. I'm just making you very aware of what Dark is doing.
I know.
At no
and
point have I or the club shot at anybody from your family or done anything to them in the past 7 months. Dark has flown drones over my home, has interrogated members when they're in emotional distress because one of their friends just died.
Oh God. I'm not really up to speed on what my dad is doing currently because he will barely speak to me right now. So
Why is that?
because I defended Rue and what she did to Judas. So he's just kind of pushed me away as well. He still communicates, but it's all out of, I don't know, being polite. But
Well, my
it
honest
was,
opinion of how Dark is right now, he was in hospital for a while. I think he went through a head injury or something like that, right?
I was just about to bring that up. Yes, he's dealing with a trauma, and I'm trying to get him into the hospital for a checkup. He drowned. He was without
I'll get him into the
oxygen
hospital.
for, a while. And even still, just the trauma of him being kidnapped and, pretty much abandoned by the police force. They literally told him that he was going to have to run for his life because they didn't have the units to help him. And he has thrown himself into the job, and he has not had a chance to process that trauma. And we're all very well aware that it takes time to get through trauma. And I am trying to get him help, but I just haven't been able to yet. And I'm sorry that he is harassing you and the club. I wish that he would find something else to focus on. Not something quite so, making our current situation all that more tense. But like I said, he will barely speak to me. So do you actually do you really believe me?
Your part? Yeah, I mean, and I don't think there's anything to lie about. I don't necessarily agree with any of it. Give me a second. Come here. Ivy, come here. You got a knife?
Go again? No, I
You got
only
a knife?
have knucks, a wrench, and a crowbar.
Come here. You're a doctor, right? Pretty good?
I like to think so. Skilled with my hands.
Yeah, don't hit anything too vital.
Mm.
Alright. No, I do, to an extent, I agree. I do believe you. But, I've done a lot over the past couple months to either ignore it or trust that either side will take care of it and I don't have to hear about it anymore, and it doesn't have to weigh on both sides' mind. Mainly, well, I don't even give a shit about the other side, but my side. Because I don't want hesitation. I don't want them to be dwelling on what could happen, what ifs, guilt, and all that kind of thing. And it's no way for them to live. Dark is the problem. I've given plenty of warnings to him. I've tried talking to him, and he refuses, especially after whatever head trauma he's had. He refuses to understand. So you say you won't get him into the hospital?
Will you allow me a chance?
And there's one way to get him into the hospital.
Okay. I mean, if me telling you what I have told you isn't going to change your mind, then there's nothing else that I can say.
Ball's in his court now. You ready to go? Because I'm going to 911 something.
Instead of 911, why don't you call Maple straight up? Just give them like a general direction of where to go rather than, you know, give them the exact location, make them fucking search for it. Give them that fucking paranoia.
I'm not going to take a main road back.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut across Route 68.
Is already there. Cops going north. They're on Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah, I went through the military base.
Yeah, I just passed one. I'm not gonna stay with you guys. I'm gonna break off. 'Cause I'm in my Sultan.
Yeah.
Ooh, another one on Route 68 coming down towards you.
I'm outside the binary.
Too much. If I'm San Canyon, I'm gonna fucking turn.
Ivy's cold, dude. Alright, chat. All of you, please go to Sunstone stream now and go send her lots of love, please. All of you.
And you come here often.
Hi!
All of you, go, please. All of you, go, 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 go. Please. Please, 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 just go. And send her lots of love. Link. That work? Yeah, there you go. Go, 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 all of you. Send her lots of love. It's her first stream, I think.
You guys okay?
Well, this is gonna open up a fucking monumental can of worms. Told you, chat, if I had my way. Infinity United, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. If I had my way, chat. This is gonna be a spicy night. You know what the best part is? I get to go to just play Tarkov now. Food clean since when you wrap up. Oh, yeah, she's still alive. I'll send you guys the sunstone. Did you happen to have a Red Bull? That's funny. That's good. Gotta do Red Dead soon, chap. Gotta do Red Dead soon. Very soon. Well, actually, I was meant to send a DM to somebody about that. Now that I remember. I had a Red Bull today and did some crack shit. The effective drill. I didn't have a Red Bull, but I definitely did some. We definitely did some. So I feel like this has been some of the longest burning story so far, I think, right? Because it would have started ever since Ziggy joined. So this, I think, has to be one of the longest burning arcs that we have going, which has been good. I've really liked it. 'Cause let's be honest, chat, if we didn't have as many slow burning arcs, especially I've been trying to push, we'd be bored as fuck. I'm gonna be honest. I'd be really fucking bored. So it's a balancing act of how long a story should go. And this is one of these stories that I would say is probably only coming up to its halfway point, maybe. If I was to guess, I'd say it's coming up to a halfway point. Exactly. Exactly. Bro, there's a reason why we don't go shoot everybody all the time, every time. Or everything doesn't get dealt with in the first week, 2 weeks. It's because we'd be bored fucking shitless if it did happen that way. I understand for people who are watching, right? Because like it's like watching it's like watching filler episodes. Nobody likes watching filler episodes. But I'm sorry to tell you, there are filler episodes, and for RP there's like filler weeks or filler months, so it is what it is. If something isn't happening, it's probably not happening for a reason. Bro, if I wasn't playing Tarkov, I think you and I would have had, oh my god. You and I in the prison stuff today, it would have been so fucking funny, dude. We gotta do it again. You know, just tell Loki, I saw how much you guys got fined and shit. Bro, that's easy. Oh yeah, and like when you talk about slow burn stuff, look at all the fucking stuff that Pan has been doing. That stuff is incredibly slow burn. What is this?
Who the fuck? I've killed a few people at this point, so that could kind of, that doesn't really narrow it down.
You want a dead giveaway?
Yes?
Buzz.
Bro. Anyone who tries to give this dude
Okay,
clues.
come on. You don't get it now?
No.
Fucking Edgar.
Marabunta?
No! Fucking Benji's lapdog. The guy that caused you guys so much pain and trouble. Edgar, the sanguine fucker.
Did Barry
You pushed him out of a helicopter onto Sanguine, where we thought he died.
He doesn't remember that.
Oh, that guy.
Ding, ding, ding!
I think, didn't Barry like not have many interactions with Edgar at all? Like none, really? No? Am I dumb? Like 3? Was it? It wasn't. Wait, was it just one? Yeah, I was about to say. How would? Yeah, Barry wouldn't. Barry wouldn't know at all. Like, That's like Bassett doesn't know. I was the one dealing with fucking Edgar all the time. Watch Finn somehow be awake for the tea, by the way. Watch for some reason Finn be awake. I bet you anything, you know, I have a feeling Finn might be awake. Also, I'm going into Sunstone stream real quick. I want to apologize for something. Yeah. Oh my god. Ivy carved something in her back. Bro. Oh my god, I'm turned off my fucking... What did Ivy carve in her back? What the fuck did find it NRP? Yeah, it's a rhetorical question. In American idiot. So I'm waking up for the tier what? I don't know. Are you waking up? I don't know. You waking up? I don't know. Gotta be quick because I'm fucking going to Tarkov soon. It'd be rude not to. Wait, how much are we getting right now? Or 202 still. That's still pretty good. 20. Fucking idiot. Bro, why is no one getting paid out? Guy yoinking money. How much money have I got? I haven't done anything. I need to push weed at some point. Okay, it's okay. It's pretty good for right now. Bro, this guy's so weird, dude. I should just not tell him now. Hey.
Dude, I had a great day today.
Yeah?
Did you hear about jumping into prison?
No.
Oh, me and JT
Yeah, we're on the
and
roof.
Kelly.
Yeah.
Okay. We decided to ice that chick that Edbert wanted iced. So we spent like an hour and a half trying to get arrested. And I didn't want to do just like the general walk up to cop at MRPD, punch cop in face, get arrested.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not that boring. So we all dressed up as Yetis and we were going around trying to find out if cops thought that Yetis deserved human rights. And then if they didn't, then we beat them up and say, well, we're going to take our rights by force then. So we beat up like 2 cops and then 13 Alpha started going off somewhere else. And so they beat us down and then left us. They didn't even arrest us. And then we robbed locals for like half an hour to see if cops would show up, and they didn't. So then we just vaulted into the prison with sewer guns. And, and we ran inside, and we held up the chick that was beefing with Edbert. I shot her in the head. At the same time, Life has stabbed the DOC guard, Gary Keban. So our plan to hold up a DOC to get out of the prison went awry because all the DOC were responding to that. And then at the same time, Pipsqueak took a hostage and was doing a holdout when cops rocked up. So we hid in, we held out in one of the towers. I tried to negotiate, but negotiations fell through because we didn't have a hostage. So I went out with my hands up to try and, you know, bait them. And when they started to put me in handcuffs, Kelly and JT ran out with knuckle dusters, and then they started swinging. But they're not as good with knuckle dusters as me, so they didn't get anyone, and they got shot. And then I got shot. And then Pipsqueak's hostage situation turned into Pipsqueak shooting the hostage, and then the hostage died.
Leave me alone in all caps.
And then we got sent up for 50 months and $4,000.
Jesus Christ.
I wish you were there. It was so funny. It was so funny. And then we robbed the cash exchange. I claimed some money, and I did some time trials with people. So overall, W day for me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. Yeah, that's fucking. You just bored? Were you just on fucking?
Dude, it was just.
Oh, it was to kill the fucking.
It was to kill the life. It was to kill the life out. It was. Hi, Nana.
Oh, thank you.
They didn't have regular drinks, so it's just a sprunk.
That's okay. Thank you.
Apparently, that chick is so crazy though, because we iced her, and then I was like, I literally told her this is for talking shit about ADMC and attacking someone that works with us for no reason. When I shot her, and then apparently after she got taken to the fucking medical ward and brought back out, she was convinced that Rusty had like paid us to do it, or like we had a fallout with Rusty and this was like the collateral or something. But I literally spelled out to her why we were doing it, so I don't know how she still got confused.
Oh my god, she's perfect for them.
Yeah, she's insane. Well, I mean, she's not with him anymore because Rusty cheated on her with a fucking doctor from the hospital and divorced the lifer and married the doctor from the hospital after one day.
What?
That same doctor from the hospital, I went there to get my fucking prescription for painkillers, and she tried to psychoanalyze me and sleep with me in the fucking therapy session that she was trying to pull me into.
Wait,
well, I don't believe in therapy, so I didn't fall for it.
So you just slept with her?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
no,
right.
I don't fuck with therapists because they're always trying to fuck you. That's the
who
thing.
was it?
They try to psychoanalyze you and like they use their job as a therapist to do fucking immoral things, and I think that's vile because therapy is where you're meant to be intentionally opening up, and so to take advantage of someone to put themselves in that position, I think is despicable, like a heinous act.
Hey, who was it?
Nina. Nina. Her name is Nina. Nina. No. It's Doc something with an N. Naya Nashville. Naya.
Oh, okay. I've never heard that before.
Yeah. Hi, mate. How was your day?
I heard about your shit with Etta.
Oh, that.
Yeah, yesterday.
Oh, what about it?
What did she say to you?
Well, it started off as me going to the hospital because I was bleeding. And then, you know, obviously she's treating me, and I'm, you know, I do my usual bit when I'm being treated, and I just squirm around because I think it's funny, and I go, "Argh." And she's like, stay still. And I'm like, I jokingly am like, what? It's like I'm back in prison. And she's like, well, stop doing crime if you don't want to go to prison or something like that. And I'm like, well, the last time I was in prison was because I was served a false warrant. And then she's like, well, that's your own damn fault. And I'm like, how the fuck is that my fault if there was malicious, if someone was maliciously pushing a warrant and then they got fired for maliciously pushing a warrant? How the fuck is that on me? And she's like, well, you made it worse for yourself when you didn't comply with the arrest. And I was like, Why the fuck would I just roll over and let the government like fuck me in the ass whenever they want to? Like when they're doing something literally against their own code of laws. And she's like, you don't get to make those decisions or something, or like, you know, like something to that effect. Like, if you had just complied, you could go about it in the court of law. And I'm like, why the fuck would I trust the same people to give me due process? The same people, the same government, the same hands behind the government that willingly invaded a sovereign nation. And then she was like, that was your own fault that you were there. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I was standing up against fascism. And she's like, oh, but it was the government. And don't try to make, you know, I was the victim of the government as well when the mayor came after me. I'm like, bitch, you're not fucking special for having a mayor come after you. I'm pretty sure I live in a perpetual state of the mayor wanting me dead and hung up on a fucking hook somewhere. So don't come crying to me with that shit. That's pussy ass behavior. And then she diverted and she's like, well, I'm not actually complaining about that. I know, this is the thing, because after she complains about that, she's like, well, I wasn't actually complaining. I was just saying that I also have it tough. And I'm like, who gives a fuck? Who's talking about you having it tough? No one gives a fuck. And then I was like, yeah, fucking woe is me for fucking standing on my morals and believing in something. And then she said that my code of morals was fucking stupid or something. I'm not above the law, yada, yada, yada. I'm despicable. I'm immoral, yada, yada. And then I was like, well, I fight for what I believe in, and if you don't know that about me by now.
Immoral.
Yeah, something to that effect. I was a few whiskeys deep, so this is a pretty good recollection of it, honestly.
The former gang member of Hydra said you were immoral.
Yeah, can you believe it?
That's crazy.
The politician told me I was immoral. Anyway, yeah, I was a few whiskeys deep, but this is a pretty accurate recollection, I must say. I'm pretty good at walking back conversations, I found, even if I'm blind. But then I was like, oh, well, you clearly mustn't know me very well, if you don't know that. And she's like, yeah, I guess I didn't. And then I just kind of left, and I didn't ever think anything more of it because it wasn't a big deal to me. I just fucking, she yapped at me and I yapped at her. And then I was just like, okay, fuck it, you're an idiot. Like, you're just a fucking government shill and an idiot. Like, I just don't care about you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you stabbed her.
Okay. Fair enough. Because of that?
A lot of stuff. More than
yeah,
just
I mean, that entire fucking family's been like an actual fucking train wreck in slow motion.
Yeah.
It's like, I swear to God, I wake up and like either fucking Ziggy or Rue are depressed about a new thing, and it's so draining.
Yeah.
It's so draining. I just like, God, it's so draining.
So, well, might as well make it a lot worse for a short period of time, and then hopefully it'll get better.
Hey, egregious pain for a short period of time to root out, like, you know, sometimes you gotta suck out the poison. And then you spit it out. And the poison's in your mouth for a little bit and it hurts, but at least it's out of your body. Yeah, nah, I think that entire family is like, so up their own arse they can like see their teeth. It's quite incredible how they think they have the moral high ground and superiority because they're on the side of the law. And then they go ahead and make a big drama about everyone fucking saying that they're mean and that there are different viewpoints in the world. Yeah, listen, I never really come at people for having a different mindset or code of beliefs to me. I understand everyone's got different fucking like upbringings and shit. But I draw the line when people start blaming me for all the fucking bad shit that's happened to me in my life. She so effortlessly spins herself into a victim.
I don't know if that's about me, but
Bad shot.
There's no way that's about Oh my god.
god. Anyway, I think it's pretty funny that you stabbed her. I wonder how Ziggy and Rue will react, but honestly, at this
Yeah,
point,
it's
they've
just,
fucking that family has kicked up so much fucking shit that at this point, like, I'd be
and
grateful.
I've left it alone for the most part for so long, hoping that, you know, they will rectify it themselves, but they pussyfoot around each other like it's nothing. I'm so sick and tired of it. When literally, maybe I kind of believe Etta, right? I think her morals are all over the place and wrong, but
Yeah, she's an idiot.
yeah, but
She's about as straight as a fucking spiral.
She, from an is coming from an emotional standpoint. Do I agree with any of it? No, but I can identify that it is an emotional response because she cares and she can't think of any other way to do it, right? That's not why I stabbed her, or well, Ivy stabbed her. Why I did it was because you then have Dark. Dark has done everything in his power to join that fucking shit show across the road. And literally, first people he wants to investigate clearly is us because he keeps flying a fucking drone over the top of us.
Yeah.
So there's some people who, you know, she'll yap. That's a problem in its own. But then you have that fuck who is actively doing everything in his power to fuck us up. So he clearly isn't receptive to any talking. I mean, Etta didn't even know about any of the shit that Dark has been doing. So
I think it's crazy that, like, he's trying to fucking investigate and fuck over the club that two of his fucking very close family members, people you're supposed to care about, are part of, you know? Like, say for example, we don't go out of our way to fuck with people that are connected to our members, right? We don't, unless they fuck with us first. Have we fucked with Dark prior to this?
nope. I literally
Exactly. So it's like,
I said to her that I literally for the past 7 months I've done everything in my power to make sure that, you know, the inevitable doesn't happen, right? Prolonging it, that, you know, we don't end up shooting one of them or any of that kind of crap. Nothing's happened, but yet you have Dark trying to make it happen.
it's like those guys must be up to something. I don't know what it is, and I don't care if I burn down every familial connection that I have. They're up to something, and because they're the bad guys, I've got to get them. It's me, Richard Dark. I'm going to get the bad guys. Oh no, what's that? Everyone I care about has suddenly left me. Oh no, all because I'm trying to undermine what is important to them. Oh, I'm Richard Dark. How could this happen? The world is evil, and they were out to get me. They were out to get me, Rhodes. They were out to get me.
She said she's been trying to get him in the hospital for a check because he went through some like brain injury or something like that. So she's been trying to get him in the hospital or talk to her for ages. So I was like, okay, there's one way to get him in the hospital. Let's put her in it.
Yeah. Good idea. The old switcher. Dude.
Oh, that's on
Oh,
911 with my name, so you know.
As it goes.
Just so I need to let everybody know that. I mean, we are expecting. We will be expecting backlash from this.
Yeah, I'm alright with that. I can't wait to shoot down a drone. Yeah, I can't wait to see what drama is gonna be thrust upon our doorstep from this now. All because I decided to go to the hospital when I was a few whiskeys deep. I didn't even think about it. I literally woke up and I didn't even remember the conversation because I just didn't care. But how the fuck did it circulate? Did she? Oh, she probably yapped about it to people.
I gotta edit Rue.
Yeah, so she must have fucking told Rue.
I think Rue had a conversation with her last night, and they had a go at it.
What?
Them.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, did Rue fucking have a go? Oh,
yeah, Rue had a go at her.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, also the stuff with Rain, just fucking, if you get an opportunity, any of the club, just fucking ice the cunt.
Okay, yeah, because we could have done it today, but I wanted to wait for you.
I'll get my own back. I'll get him for again, but yeah, just fucking get him.
Okay, sounds good.
You wanna go to the
Theodora was
hospital?
around today, you know her?
Yeah, I know better.
Yeah. Told her that, you know, still looking out for her the same I would with other Theo, because, you know, I've dealt with split personality before. Luckily, this one doesn't seem to be. Okay, listen. My first experience with this shit was Pez, and this is sailing a smoother than Pez for now. So I'll keep a tentative eye on it. But if there's one thing I've learned, don't say you like one personality more than the other. Don't do that.
I don't know. I kind of like
you
Theodora,
that
I'm
causes
gonna be
issues.
honest.
No, I do as well. She scarouses me. But
my
here's
God.
the thing. I mean, I heard the voice. I was like, oh, I don't have the 15K, but you know, yeah, just
But
don't.
is Theodora in the club?
I
Actually, I'm
like
not gonna
to.
put that
No,
mind-
no.
never
We
mind.
because we don't. No, we did that with Pez. It was like, oh, I didn't blood Cody into the club. Bang, bang, bang. You don't get to walk. It's like, all right, let's just say that they're two parts of the same person. They're the same entity. We blooded the entity in.
Make sure we get that ironed out now.
Yeah, write that. We gotta put that in the fine print when we blood someone in. It encompasses every single part of your personality.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. So let's just, you know, the split personality stuff. You know, this is like a rerun for me. It's you know, I've got the training in. So as long as we stick to those few principles, we should be good. And keep her away from the highway. Any highway. All the roads leading to the highway. And if
Right.
we see a flower pop up in the fucking block, we snip it immediately because a life force may have tied itself to the flower. Anyway, let's go to the hospital.
You wanna go to the hospital?
Yeah, let's go to the hospital. Fuck it. Oh my god, what happened, guys?
Wait, I think I still have bullets. Do I still have bullets to me? No, I don't. Fuck.
You're gonna
Hang on,
try and arrest you?
Maybe. Here, I'll give us a reason.
Ah, you fuckhead. Ah, don't fucking knock me all the way out. I'll just pretend I can just lie on the floor.
No, there we go. No, it has to be believable.
You just wanted to hit me in the head.
What? No, it needs to be really believable, Finn. Like,
You
really.
just wanted to hit me.
Really
Ah,
believable.
you fucking...
Oh, no, we just.
You're like I can take a punch.
We just stabbed Etta, so expect cops.
Miss Anna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, why?
She started a fight with me and then I forgot about it, but she didn't, and then she made a big
No,
stink
it's
about
more.
it.
It's more than that. It's more than that.
Yeah, that's just the most recent grievance.
Oh, okay.
You wanna come to the hospital? And fell down a couple of times.
Sure, and then can you guys drop me off at sanitation?
Okay. If they try to arrest you, I'm gonna shoot them, by the way.
Wait, should I?
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Do I need
I
my
will-
gun? I left it in my car. That's why I don't have my loadout.
Honestly,
'cause
I
I'm
might
gonna
just
do
bring the knuckle. I
sanitation.
might just use the knuckle dusters.
Oh,
It's
no,
probably
that's not so
more
sad.
effective.
Is that Flops?
I know he's got one of them. I don't know if it's his.
Well, they all left together, so he's probably here.
We need bandages anyway, so.
Alright.
Hang on, it needs to be more believable.
No, you just want to fucking punch me, cunt.
Just make sure it's like.
I have 2 black eyes and I've got a fucking cut lip. Like, do I need any more?
That's rhetorical.
You could have taken the rings off.
Alright, let's go.
Hit me again.
You in there? No.
Although I feel like I can take a lot of hits.
Oh yeah?
No, don't. Ah, you fucking. I still feel fine. I woke up big and strong today. Hey guys. I fell down the stairs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I walked into a door.
Okay. You need us to call somebody? Walked into a door.
No, you don't need to call anyone. It's okay.
Okay. Buddy, stop squirming.
This is how it all started, by the way, Sean. I did this.
Already that. Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
did.
Crazy.
I went.
What the fuck?
I'm actually heading up to Polito to get some paychecks.
What? I mean, you look mostly okay. I'm gonna put a compression sleeve on your ribs though, because it's probably hard for you to breathe right now.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Go.
Hey, purple vest, you need medical?
See.
Come on back. Let me take a look.
Keep working.
There you go, Finn. You should feel much better.
I don't know.
I do feel much
Run
better. Thank you,
into any
Jackie.
more doorknobs or fall
Thank
down
you. I'll
stairs.
try. Listen, I'll try not to speak out so that I don't.
Yeah, definitely. You know, you gotta watch the lip.
Yeah, tell me about it. I got fucking 2 cuts on my lip now.
Yeah, no.
It won't ever happen again.
No.
Shut up.
I think there's like a hotline or something that I should be given. Like,
What's that?
I'm surprised they didn't give me like a number to a hotline or something.
Bro, shut up. I think nobody cares.
Well, they're probably on the other side. Should I go snoop?
No,
I go snoop?
I'm not gonna no balls to you. I'm not doing it. Oh no. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're a fucking bad liar.
I'm good. I have to go do some sanitation and try and get myself out of that.
I walked through the door, walked over to the room, and I did one of these ones.
Oh my. You're so stupid.
I also blooded Flop in the Milton's mods earlier today.
What?
I got him to sign a document that gives me transfers ownership of his body and soul to me.
What?
And I got him to sign it in his blood.
Oh, you're fucking.
So legally, I own him.
Is that human trafficking?
I don't know. If no one tells anyone though, then how can it be human trafficking if I never get caught? I think it's just called ownership.
I'm not. I'm ending this conversation.
He's my employee. It's like, you know.
You don't. I'm not continuing this conversation.
Okay.
I'm already.
He gets paid for his work.
Okay. Oh, love that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone showed up to a night race today on a motorbike.
They always do that.
Yeah, I internally yelled for like 2 minutes.
Is this Clops?
It might be. It looks like his, but I don't know. He's in there.
Clop is in there?
Yeah, he's in there.
Oh, okay.
Him and Maple were in there. Milton's mods, guys.
Oh wait. You gotta put up signs.
Yes. Let me.
Let's stick to it. No. Oh, yeah, he did.
Oh, big. Okay. I'm gonna break for like a minute. Oh, did you hear about the fucking moonshine thing?
Yes, I did.
Okay, yeah. And you know I've already given them a talking to, so just be aware if anything of the sort, like complacency in regards to that ever happens again, then they've already been warned.
Hmm.
I dealt with it, told them what they need to be doing differently, and it looks like they're doing it probably now. He's on there's a radio that I'm sure he's on if I check.
What is the radio?
It was the palm tree, so. 183.2. Hello, sick.
Alright.
When do you sleep?
My schedule's like full flip now at the minute. So I woke up like 8 hours ago.
Okay, so this is like okay.
Yeah.
So are you gonna be a DJ daddy then?
No, not for long.
Oh, okay.
It'll probably get fixed today.
All right. Cause I just fucking this is a strange time to see you.
Yeah. I'm getting hungry now.
I'm trying to get a blue USB to finish out the fucking set for the prospect computer because apparently one of them's going bad.
Oh really?
Yeah. So I've been calling around, but no one's fucking. But yeah. And now that Blue's off of the fucking prospect computer, she can't run them as much as she wants to because she's on the main computer and she doesn't have access to the fortress.
Hmm.
Hello, sick.
Yeah.
Hello.
What's the haps, girlfriend?
Oh, do you want me to go check
The
if I can?
haps?
Do you want to go check if I can buy it still?
Yeah.
Can I try this?
In recovery mode still from the other day, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
Have I already bought you a still for the week?
According to my thing, you're due one today. Today after next storm.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Damn, you got it down to the storm.
I can
Yeah, I've got it down to the minute. I've got it down to the minute.
The
Because
thing's up boat, by the way. It drives very wide. So
Yeah,
I
I
hate
know.
this thing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
You heading bed?
Yeah,
probably?
I might head to bed. I just got
Alright.
it download, but when are you gonna be around next? Because I'll be around NA.
I might be around.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, I'll
either
see if
that
I
or
see you.
probably I might be sleeping, fix the schedule, so.
Yeah, whatever. I'll hold it down.
Alright. Where you been?
I'm good, man. We had a tight pinch the other day.
Yeah, I heard.
At the stills, yeah. Some lessons learned for sure, but
Good night, all. Love you.
trying to find the new spots, put things down, but
Yeah.
everywhere I go, I've just like I went like half an hour before storm. I went like scurrying around looking for places. Everywhere I thought of and went to find like to see if they were
Probably had
any
something
good,
there.
they were already stills there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I stole like 30k plus with a moonshine.
Where could be a good spot? Hello.
Real quick before I go, I'm gonna start thinking about throwing together a business proposal for the bar to actually make it so that our company doesn't get you
Yeah,
from there.
yeah,
besides
do that.
you.
Yeah.
Do we have anyone in mind that wanted to run it? I know Stevie would, but she's not around. And I don't know when she's gonna be around again. So.
I don't know. We'd have to ask her.
Yeah, I mean, I just put it in my name, but I don't know if I can have two businesses in my name. So, yeah, I'll ask around. Do we have any clean people that might be interested or anything?
I don't know. I'd have to think about it, honestly.
Yeah, just start thinking. If you get any names, I'll start asking around the bar as well.
Yeah, we'll do.
Alright, cool, bye.
Alright, bye. What were you saying, sorry?
Yeah, everywhere I went, it was already stolen.
Oh, yeah.
I stole some shine in an attempt hopefully to scare them away. That's what I did with the scrapyard originally. Like when we pulled up to when we thought about Roger's scrapyard, we went there and there were like 10 stills there. So Sophie and I just young shine and then left a note saying like ours now kind of thing, and they immediately fucked off from the scrapyard. So I wanted somewhere close to the warehouse, but not so close that somebody can track the route from the warehouse to the spot.
I think this is like too open, right?
Events and shit happen here. I'd want it close to the warehouse.
Yeah.
Either that or close to the shine guys, so I can just like piss them off and then.
Can I get out to this guy?
Yeah, I'm thinking LSIA honestly, so I can just go Greenwich. The LSIA is a pretty quick route.
How many? The question: how many stills are you gonna have?
5 for now. We're gonna keep our shit separate now because, again, another lesson learned, which we knew going into it is, you know, if your stills are close to each other, if they find 5, they're likely to find 10.
Yeah.
You know. it's a balance of convenience and risk, and we leaned heavy on convenience because we got very complacent with it.
Yeah.
But now we're sort of being refreshed in terms of you know, the value of these things.
I know one spot. I don't know if you could get 5 in it though. I don't know if you already know. It is in LSIA. The equipment. No, not yet. Soon. I think it's very soon. Let me show you.
It needs to be somewhere that isn't like a typical spot.
Yeah.
It's a weird one. It like everywhere that you think of tends to already have fucking stills there. I've got a pretty nice spot that I'm gonna show you, and I think it might be decent. Let's see.
Oh, we don't watching out. That was terrifying.
I'm not bleeding. We're okay.
I forgot the fucking seatbelt too.
Yeah, a shot. I did have stills, you know, like the really rich coat that I tagged on GPS. A lot of those houses have like overhanging balconies and like verandas, whatever, with like this sort of like the scaffolding below them. I did have 5 there. They eventually got found, so I moved everything. But then I found out they got found by Benny. So they got burned, but they kind of didn't, but they kind of did at the same time.
Yeah.
So I'm tempted to move them back there because they were never actually found by anybody other than Benny. But the fact that Benny and Jesse found them kind of tells me that it's a spot that somebody else might find, you know?
It's a really difficult one because obviously everyone's got the same mindset, right? It's like find something that, you know, no one's gonna look. Everyone kind of goes like outside the box thinking, but then that becomes inside the box because everyone's doing it, right?
Yeah.
It's hard to.
Like all the stereotypical weed spots, like weed growing spots, are all out the window. It needs to be somewhere new. But in a city like Los Angeles, there aren't many new places.
No.
Do you like this car, by the way? I think it sucks.
Oh,
it's
I hate
quick,
it.
but it.
I hate it completely.
I don't know if the wide body kits had an effect on it.
No, I think.
Turning radius.
I remember when I first tested this car. It's just the way it is. It feels like it's on a cloud almost. Like there's no weight to it at all. Like it has no reaction at all.
Yeah, there's like a delay even when you turn the wheel on the car.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know,
like all of this stuff is getaway routes.
That,
Here is cool.
I feel like someone could stumble on that too easily.
Yeah, you know, doing the whole like getaway route.
Yeah, I mean, if someone decides to hide in there when they break line of sight, you're fucked. That's really nice. That's what I had.
Like all of these rooftops are like cool, but definitely scurry. This would be semi-decent.
This could be good.
Aren't there like boosting spots around here though?
No. I think. No, the only boosting drop off is on the other side. I mean, that little alleyway wouldn't be bad because like it's one of those things in plain sight, but not in plain sight at the same time.
Yeah.
You just need to have it on the further, not this side, but like further than the other side. I need just like more like gaps in between buildings.
So I went to all the terminals and on the roofs of the between like the AC vents, and that's where I found like there's 3 big boy spills there currently.
What on the roof?
On the roof of like these terminals kind of thing.
There's a ladder here.
Yeah, I know. I've checked these.
Check this one.
Okay, but it's just blatant. You going up and down is blatant, and the carpet on the bottom is blatant too. I'm thinking of here to go behind the bennies and go behind the bennies, like that little scrap area behind the bennies.
Wait, where again? Where? Oh, the Benny's
scrap
on the other side?
The scrapyard behind the LSA Benny's.
Yeah, hang on, let me show you the one you probably already seen it, but where are
I mean the hole that spot. There's a hole that spot all the way down the end. Never forget that. This is it. I might do that. You know the building on the far side to our south that opens up, like there's doors that open up.
Yeah.
The ladder.
There's a spot I had here.
That's decent actually. Go back.
Underneath.
No. Do you see in front of us right now, just left a little bit, these ladders leading up? Just having it on the shelf above us here.
Oh no, that's what I'm gonna show you. You've also got in there.
Behind these little booths is nice. Or
Yeah,
behind,
you could get like
behind these little
container things.
baggage
here.
boxes. Yeah.
You could get like 2 or 3 there, and then you have like another.
No, behind us. I mean straight like north from us now. It's like overhang to the north.
Oh yeah.
Like under this overhang behind all
yes,
these.
yes, I see it.
You could line up 5 here, simples. I'd be surprised if there isn't actually anything here already.
How is there nothing here? Okay, that's a good spot.
This is a decent one, yeah.
Let me quickly show you what I was talking about before I can get sidetracked. So when I was cooking on the small sills, I'd hide the car better than this, but I'd go up here.
Come on, Gwen, I brought those freaky DVDs in for you. Hey, yeah, just a little baretta, you know?
I used to cook down here.
That is a spicy spot.
Isn't it?
That is a hot spot.
Could you get 5 in there? I think you might.
Yeah, 1,000,000%. Yeah.
Yeah, this was my spot, and I
You
went.
could get like 8 probably in there, if not more.
I went so long without this getting found.
That's really fucking tempting, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Have a pain in the ass to get to, but
It's not too bad though. It's just like you can hide the car below us to the left a little bit, and you just come up and down the ladder. There's other ways of going.
Hold on, I've got an idea. That spot is actually killer though. Holy fuck, that's a sick spot.
Oh, that's. Oh, this is a spicy option.
Yeah, line them up against the wall. I mean, people would see them coming into the airport. That's the issue.
Yeah, but this is the thing, though. Like, nobody ever looks up though. Let me go down. Let me go down and look at it. You can hear me on radio, yeah?
Yeah.
No, I don't see that at all from where I am.
How close do you have to be until, you know, you start receiving them?
Hang on. Here.
Imagine there's gonna be 5 lined up.
Here. I can't see it from here.
Right, it's an option.
And like, even when I get closer, unless I'm like looking for it, I don't see it.
Yeah. Yeah, my thing is, like, I've already found 2 sets of stills here, like, in this area. So, whatever I'm doing, other people are also doing. So
Yeah.
if I'm dooring here, they're also doing what I'm doing here. But I like the spots that require, like, a jump up or some kind of parkour, because not everyone does that extra level of, like, not security, but, like, requirements.
So here's the thing, like the ladder I showed you there, that's honestly is the lazy ladder, right? What I would normally do if I was taking this ladder, I'd hide the car like right here. That's not really, not really easy to see, but you can get up from anywhere. I used to I'd go between them. Like, if I was in a rush, I'd do that. But if I wasn't in a rush, I would normally get up from here. I'd hide the car over by that vent, and then I'd run up the stairs and then go up and across.
Now I know. Now I know that I can jump on all these red terminal like these extensions.
Let's have a look if there's any more.
Is there any more that lead to like balconies or like little crevices?
Not on that one. They're too obvious. What about over here? Everywhere
Can you
here.
climb this?
Yeah,
There's ladders behind
there.
us.
Oh,
Onto the
behind us?
waterhouse? Onto the ATC tower?
Oh my god.
I've never climbed these.
Bro,
I've never even
what?
tried to climb these.
Okay, we're going up. We're going up. We're going up.
I've never
I've
tried
actually
this.
never done this. You good? Oh, my bad. Ain't no way. Wait, there's it's a ladder up and then it's a ladder back down. Wait. How the fuck does this work? Wait, I'm confused.
Yeah, you gotta go up to the top platform and then work your way back down, I guess.
Yeah, you can't go any further up from here, look. Yeah, okay, go back down. Yeah, that's what's confusing me is...
What about this? This is another ladder here, right? Is this... No, this goes into a platform. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's no... Okay, hang on. Go back there. Maybe I just went up the wrong ladder.
There's only one ladder.
No, there's another one.
No, there's another ladder. Honestly, I'm fucking down for this spot. See where I'm here?
In here?
Ooh, yeah, I mean...
Oh, mine's here driving
yeah.
fast, but...
No, I mean, like, okay, like, if
like,
someone's
one
driving, yeah. Someone's gonna end up driving past. Like, it's going to get found at some point. It's just how quickly. You got all down there. Watch there be a ton of stills up here.
It's so fucking extra. This spot is so extra.
There's nothing up here. Holy shit, this is such an oversight. What the fuck?
This is such a crazy spot.
How have I never come up here? This is insane. You could have all 10 up here, like. Just turn it into a smokestack. The only way they find this is Air 1.
Yeah.
That's it.
Like, why would A1 only come like A1 only used to come here for like training shit. But it would never fly this high. There's no reason to come this high.
There's literally no reason for it to be here. Absolutely no reason for it to be here. I like this spot the most. It's lucrative, but it's good lucrative. You can also, there's a few spots you can hide your car.
Yeah, my issue is like it's one way up, one way down. So if he's waiting for me at the bottom, I'm fucked.
That's a good point.
That's the issue we had last in the Rogers scrapyard was like, it was very much like, yeah, one way in, one way out.
You would need
Completely
extra
don't block
security
the
when you're
exit,
going here. You would need to, yeah. And that's...
I don't have that though. If I'm cooking in the day, it's just me.
I know, yeah. I know, yeah. That's what I'm not suggesting. It's like, It's risk versus reward, yeah. I think it might be too risky then. It's fucking funny though. I love it up here. It's fucking great. I've never. You bring a fucking.
We could take people up here, like, try to press people for something. Bring roads up here and just push them off.
Oh my god. Cheeky little holdout up here.
There is nothing.
Bro, like, how do you combat? How do
here.
you combat a holdout up here? Like,
You
how-
can't.
You can't hot drop it.
There's nothing in range. There's nothing.
You would have to starve people out. That's it.
You'd have to bring the whole fucking pack lunch up here.
I love
No,
this.
there is no way to push this at all.
Careful. Oh, be careful you're looking through your eyes together then. You might, yeah, do that.
God.
Hang on, let me just, there we go. Alright, we're good. Someone's gonna lose the gravity on this.
That is a risk as well, if you're cooking here on your own.
Yeah. I mean, you do have here. You could try here. Or over there. Is there a gap behind the wall over there? Let me throw a pick on this real quick. Yeah, you got like 3 different spots. I think that one over on top of the passenger thing, I don't know what you call it. It's good because you literally can't see the fucking thing until you're up on top of it.
Yeah, let me show you one rule. Let me show you what I was thinking.
Here or
no, wait up. I
Oh,
do want
yeah,
to
yeah,
this scrap one, the little scrappy up behind. Yeah, that's Benny's. I kind of like behind the containers. There's that overhang with the containers because it's not a fucking ladder pain in the ass to get to.
I'm just checking if there's anything. Yeah, no, I don't think there's. I don't think you can find much more in here. We'll go over to the. Because if anywhere is the most frequently like traveled, it's like here and underneath there.
Yeah.
By people coming in and out.
Okay, so actually no, there's another one here. So taking this left here to go behind this like parking structure. Fence. Yeah.
Left here.
Yeah. So follow this around. And then you see in front of us here. Hold on. So keep going, and then down to our right here.
Down there.
Yeah. So this little area
it's
down
quite
here.
deep.
Yeah. It's definitely enough space. It's just whether anyone would door it down this ladder. and go down.
There is. I don't know if there still is. There used to be a boost drop off here. Like right here. So maybe not. Plus, when a lot of people like lose the cops down here, they'll hide around this area.
Yeah. Okay, stop here. Like, just back a little bit. You see this brown container behind us?
Oh. Yeah. Can you get
inside
it in
here? So I used to, yeah, from the other side you can. I used to have a spot like this in Rogers that was like in one of these brown containers. My issue, I don't know if it's flat enough.
I'm gonna try. Have you tried like on top of those buildings?
Like all of you,
I think it's local. Local. What about those 2 buildings in front of us? Have you tried those?
The ones right now?
Yeah. There's ladders up onto those.
Yeah, I have. Yeah. You can see from the freeway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's local. There's a noise. Hear that?
Oh yeah, there's stills in the crates already.
Oh my god. Alright.
Those
So
ones I
that's-
found to do. That cook should be ready to take now, actually. I might take that. 3 painkillers right there.
So that's the danger with using this one. There's already sills right there.
That's what I mean. So I'm trying to scare people off by taking this shit.
Is it flat enough? Oh, it is.
This one's really easy to get to. And it's like, I mean,
You don't even need to come into the scrapyard itself. You just come around the back of it. Right here.
yeah.
Check that cook over here.
Like, how many people even even think of going from
Around the back? No. You good?
Oh!
Are you
Look up, Sean. Look up.
Oh my god. Are you good? Are you gonna?
Yeah.
Oh, you're good. What the fuck? Do you have your? Do you have your still?
I might leave it there. I might try this one. I kind of
Yeah?
like this one. Yeah. If it gets found, it gets
Hello?
found. It is what it is. And that's cool.
Yeah, hello.
Oh, what's up?
Got this cook by the
Are
way.
you gonna be
so
awake tomorrow?
Tomorrow? I don't know. Probably, maybe not. I'm not so sure. Why? What's up?
Okay, nah, just waking up briefly. Probably like chat at some point.
About
Nothing specific. Just a little bit of chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I can try to be around. I'll be around for like a while now, anyway. But so I don't know if I'll be awake here. But
Yeah, no, I got you. I woke up and fucking. I think I crashed my car and I just started bleeding for some reason. So
oh yeah.
to the hospital. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to bed, but I'll probably wake up like later. But if you're not awake, it's home.
All right. No worries.
Oh, gotcha.
See you later.
Ah, boy.
Why is Irish hot?
Good to go. Oh, you destroyed them, yeah.
Get them off.
Alright, anywhere else you're thinking?
I mean, the buildings to the right were cool, but I mean,
It's too obvious.
You can see them. Yeah, and the climb up is a pain in the ass too.
I think you've got like 3 or 4 good spots there.
Yeah. Let's see how long they last, but
yeah.
When I was like getting into this stuff, Kyber showed me where he keeps all the stuff in the billy. Like there's that door that opens up in the middle of the billy, so like the tiny room. He used to keep all of his stills in there, and that was just like a perfect spot. So nobody's going in there to look for them like that. So.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that spot existed, and like I thought I had pretty good knowledge of the city, and then yeah, that spot was never getting found. I managed to squeeze 5 big stills and then just.
Oh my god, I do not like this car.
Yeah, definitely.
Cool though, it does look nice.
Yeah, I way prefer it without the wide body kit. I think the wide body kit's too much.
Yeah, a little bit.
Someone had stabbed a DOC.
Wait, hold on, I gotta take this. Hello?
Yeah, it's not a long one. Oh, Sean, we killed a lifer. We shot a lifer.
I need 300 basic wood.
Oh. We're snitching on one of our lifers.
Wood.
Could you bring that to the ADMC block?
Yeah, I was there.
Excellent. How much is that?
You there for that? Oh, you showed up late, yeah.
6K?
Yeah, I showed up. Just
can you do 5?
Really, I didn't really do much. I don't even know why we did it.
Perfect. All right, I'll see you here. I'll have the money ready. Bye. Ooh. Why did someone just give me 5K? What was that for? Did none of you just give me 5K?
I didn't.
I didn't.
Love sick?
You kind of just said I need 5K and I had 5K. So
Alright, he's flexing his wealth.
Well, I was gonna buy a still, but Sean's not off cooldown yet, so fuck it. Money's in my hands.
Take your money back, cunt. I'm gonna take it out of the fortress.
Is it for the club or for you?
It's for the club.
Oh, fuck it, keep it.
Take your fucking money back. Buy your still. That does more benefit for the club.
No, we can't. We can't buy it.
That's why I've got to still got the money on me. We can't yet.
I might be able to buy mine. Yeah, I'll check after I get this wood.
Yeah.
To finish that story, yeah, we had ramped into prison. They had already like slapped down a DOC, so it went into lockdown pretty much immediately. I gave Pipsqueak my gun because I'm like, I'm not gonna get caught with like the fucking makeshift pistol. I don't really give a fuck. I then asked for it back because I went into lockdown. Pipsqueak then took another lifer hostage and shot them in the head. That lifer's now dead. One bullet to the head, he's done. He's never getting back up again.
Pipsqueak's fucking wild. Holy shit.
And then we held out in one of the towers after I dropped the gun in a bush so they didn't get it. We were sitting in there and we pretended to have a hostage. And then Finn was like, right, I'm gonna go out, but when they go to put me in cuffs, come out and just start beating the fuck out of them. So we came out and started beating the fuck out of them and we got shot down with class 2s.
But you got her, and that's the important part.
Yeah, no, we got her before that. And then Rain was there and he was getting shouted at by one of his other people because he tried to take Finn out of a car and Finn was not having it.
Yeah, that's fair. If you guys get the opportunity, by the way, just fucking do whatever you want to.
Just miracle.
Yeah, just
to Rain?
Yeah.
So wait, you said Edda got blasted?
Stabbed, yeah.
This is about yesterday?
Yeah, yeah.
Good shit. Karma works quickly.
Yeah, can use it as a message to Dark as well, so we'll see how that goes. So, you know,
I'm sure he will be reasonable and want to hear out both sides before making a decision.
Well, you know what I say, Ed? Enjoy dealing with Ziggy and Ruin Degen. That's all you, my guy.
Bitch, this is my NA week, alright? I'm only awake to check GPUs. Alright, get fucked. I don't feel like spending 7 hours in the ICU, okay? That ain't me, alright? I've been there, done that.
Wait, but you're going to NA. You know that happens like more often there, right?
Yeah, but that's where Benny wakes that it's diluted.
No, that's where Benny, it doesn't wake up.
It's diluted, it's crazy. Like a bottle of squash. Just...
Yeah, God, I can palm it off to someone else.
Yeah. I realized how hard it is to get arrested when you actually want to get arrested.
Oh yeah, it's
genuinely
weirdly hard.
We genuinely spent an hour trying to get arrested. Like, we ran up and punched cops, we broke into fucking MRPD motor pool to where there was like 15 cops talking and they just shouted at us, get out or we'll shoot you. I was like, okay. The cops that we had beat down as well, like smacked about, just sort of left us to get medical. And then we just started robbing locals.
The fuck is...
I remember when I was in PD, people used to chain rob locals in like Cyprus.
Oh, right.
And just spam rob locals. And you get a ping for every single local that got robbed. So it was like 57 pings. And then this is back when we only had CVPIs. And they were in like the rental, what are they called? Shipwrecks? What are they called?
Oh, yeah, the fucking Glendales.
Glendales. And they would just drive up and down the fucking island. Just like finding a cluster of locals, robbing them all and then moving on. It was so infuriating. It's like every 5 minutes you get like a cluster of like 30 pings. Just like bing, 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 bing. 6 of them, man, and rolling around in it.
Yeah, we got coins from the locals, which is fun.
Coins?
Yeah, like laundromat coins.
Ew. Waste of time.
Like, it's barely fucking anything, but I wanted to get arrested. Flop seen me when I was walking out, and he asked, "I'm not gonna ask anything, but was there a reason?" I didn't know. I didn't know
Yeah,
the
it's
reason,
so
so I just
cute.
went, "Yeah, there's always a reason, I guess." So
Wait, you
I
said
guess
that?
Yeah, I just went, "There's always a reason," and I sort of went to my car. I was like, I don't know the reason, but I just fucking.
So I shouldn't say I just felt cute. You know, just saying.
I mean, you could. I mean, that's a reason, right? It's technically a reason.
Actually, whilst you.
Can I get some help moving some wood into the fortress, please?
Sure.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of shit to pick up.
So you guys know, Forehead is having one of his auctions an hour after Storm today. Into NA Storm. I've heard some crazy shit get sold, like Glockatrons, crazy shit gets sold in these auctions.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go.
Do you guys know we shot down the besties?
What?
The besties were here dressed up in.
He invited me to the auction immediately after all of that. So.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Hey, who are you?
Say again, sorry.
Who are you?
Hans. Bringing some more wood.
Oh, okay. Right. I'm not dealing with it. Sorry, I wasn't dealing. I was confused.
I won't lie.
All good.
I was so
I'm also game bit, so all good.
Oh, hey.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's
My
up?
other wood order. Let me grab
yeah.
your money real quick, and then just chuck it on the ground there where Sean's standing, and we'll move it.
Where am I putting this?
Either in the wood thing up here, Sean, or if you can't see it, just on the ground. Oh, I can see it now. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, quick rundown on that. We shot down the besties because they were dressed up as marabuntas, and they said that this is their block.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
They
That
found
needed-
it quite funny. Ziggy robbed one of them with their phones because he didn't realize.
Oh my god.
Here's your
Grab a pallet.
money.
Oh, we're grabbing pallets?
Thank you.
You grab a pallet
Yeah.
because it holds.
Pallets. It's easier.
Fuck, I don't have enough space for a pallet.
Yeah, fuck, I'm
It's only in the
super
top
away.
ones.
I think the top ones. Okay. I'll let them do it.
Grab shit before I can move that pallet.
Oh
fuck!
Yeah, I threw all my shit on the floor. Empty one.
Yeah, it's a fun little exercise for everyone to get used to getting shot at and what the fuck to do when you're getting shot on the block. They all had sewer guns as well, so they're just fucking about.
I'm hungry, chap. I'm hungry.
There are no top ones. I think we're good. I'm opening them all just to make sure. Yes, they're all done. I would hate to sell.
What did JT say? There's always a reason.
You'd have to deal with people like Edward all day.
I don't want to talk that out. Did you say JT, come here? Did you say you told him there's always a reason?
Yeah.
Kind of want
Right, so I saw him and I went, "Morning." And then we were walking out the hospital and he went, "I'm not gonna like dig into it, but was there a reason?" So I just went, "Yeah, there's always a reason. What a reason." Give him enough of a crumb that he knows that she fucked up somewhere. But no, actually just be like, "Yeah, this is what happened." Because I didn't really know what was going on, so. Also, we need to work on Ziggy emptying his magazines. But I went through four or five magazines. Just
He blew through like 50 plus bullets for nothing.
To be fair, I think he was shooting at the red fence over there, and you can't shoot through it, so he was just shooting it over and over again.
But yeah, auction's happening an hour after Storm. He said he's got some pretty crazy stuff he's selling, so I don't know if the club is interested in buying any of that or has the money to buy any of that, but
maybe.
I don't know if he has like I don't know, like yeah,
Dragon?
Glockatrons or I
Yes.
don't know what the fuck he sells. Yo. This is Bradford.
What's up?
Do you have any pallets or just you doing
Oh,
it
no,
all?
just these. I just happen to have some extras that I just bought it from like the Monday. Or not Monday. Oh, there you go. That is everything. Toodaloo.
Thank you.
Cheers,
Says
boys.
thank you.
You actually thought that was fucking crazy.
Yeah. It was either that or I woke up and had a Red Bull.
Both valid reasons, honestly.
I think the Red
I
Bull
nearly
one's like-
shot Dundee as well when I was in a race because I fucking crashed out and I drove past him and went, "Well done, buddy." I was like, "Nah, I'm gonna fucking kill someone." I'm not a bad, so I'm gonna wake up in like 4 hours.
Alright.
Which one's my fucking?
Maybe there's a short stream today, chat. Maybe. I don't know. Chat, if you do enjoy this stream, we're really close to Partner Plus this month. We still got like a week and a bit to go, but we're like 50 subs away. Or sub points. Bro. Why?
Oh, okay. Oh, I see where you're going with this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This could work. Is she awake right now? Okay. Huh. Okay. Let me think real quick. I'll call you back. All right. Can one of you come with me to pick up a drone real quick? Yeah. You just want to come with both of you, and then I can tell you what that phone call was about? Because it involves rain.
You'll be there or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, get in, Lovesick. Come on. Okay, so the Raiders PM. I think she said her name was Lila.
Bro,
she called me.
You're actually gonna make me fucking lose my mind. You know who it is?
Isn't it Wade?
Yeah, Lila.
Lainey.
Oh, Wade? No, it started with an
You
L.
dumb-
Who?
Oh my god. You're doing this on purpose. No, I refuse to.
That didn't sound like the name she gave me. Anyway,
Like Princess
the Raiders
Leia?
PM.
You sure it was the Raiders then?
Yeah, because she said she was the Raiders like leader.
Okay, then it's Lainey.
That doesn't sound right.
Red-haired.
Well, anyway. I
You're
don't.
so
I was on the
annoying.
phone,
You're
Sean.
so
How the fuck am I meant to know
annoying.
what
You're
hair
so
she has?
annoying.
I'm on
You're
the
so
phone. This
annoying.
wasn't a
You're so fucking
FaceTime call.
annoying. You're so
She didn't
annoying.
FaceTime me,
You're
Sean.
actually fucking annoying.
Okay,
go
it
on.
was a
You're
voice
fucking annoying.
conversation.
You're doing this on purpose.
It's not like she
You
talks to
do-
me and I'm
you
like,
do this
oh,
on
you sound
purpose.
like you have red hair.
You do this on purpose.
Anyway, I'm not doing anything on purpose. Anyway, she said that she is close to a cop called Helen, and Helen is Rain's partner. And she's been doing. This is where it gets a bit weird. She's been doing plastic surgery to the cops, and they come to her for that. Don't know why. But she's good friends with Helen, and she could get Helen to show up, and obviously Rain would be there because Rain's her partner, as in like cop partner. And she's just saying, you know, I can set that up if you guys want.
If you want to do that.
Didn't ask for anything in return. I don't know.
You know what? That doesn't sound sketch at all. That you take her up on.
I would say you heard me. I said I'll call you back. So think about it.
Man. You do the fucking name shit on purpose, though. I swear to God.
You truthfully do not.
You have to do it on purpose.
I don't. I honestly I don't know why.
We've been interacting with that fucking club for like 8 months.
Yeah, I know most of them. I just don't know the PM. Lilo. I mean, I know it now.
You call her Lila. You call her back and call her Lila.
Okay.
Where's this fucking thing?
It's that catfish.
Bro.
I know. I don't know what the odds of me getting a fucking drone.
You're not allowed to check the pier. You're not allowed to check the pier.
Are you being serious?
You're not allowed to check the pier. If you walk down the pier,
I'm married. It doesn't matter.
I'm going to check the pier for you.
Okay. Well, I think it actually is on the pier, so.
Oh my fucking god.
I genuinely, yep. Okay, it is.
That's actual bait. That's actual fucking bait. That's actually fucking bait. If there's something down here, I swear to God. There's nothing here. You're good. I have it. I have the racks.
Oh, that side is so I falling. Oh, fuck, that's funny.
In the glove box.
Thank you.
I'm fucking like sure. You know, if you see an opportunity where they're awake and they can do that, then fucking go for it.
I'm willing to do it, just because I know that if they try something fishy, it's hell on earth for them. There is no situation where they get a quick one up on us and it doesn't end with us dismantling their group.
Yeah.
What are you coughing about?
I'm laughing, just like a,
It's like a nervous laugh. You're like a tick.
No, it was like a, like in agreement.
God, it sounds like you're fucking groaning in pleasure from the idea of it, man.
Yeah, honestly, get me fucking get me into it, please. Yesterday was a tease, a blue ball.
Oh, were you part of that whole Maribel Tavestis thing? Was Jamal there?
Yeah, dressed as Sergio Lopez. Doing the Sergio accent as well. It's funny. So they drove past on the Granger. Like, Jamal shot me once. And then it was like, okay, now it's on. He did it again and he fell off like to the side of the Granger. And then they drove off and let him chase the Granger. So I put one in the back of his head and then we kidnapped him and took him into the clubhouse.
What a dumbass.
Oh, fuck
I
me.
fucking love Jamal. He's so funny. I had a bitch off with him yesterday. We just kept calling each other a bitch for like 20 minutes. Dude, I watched Blade 2 again last night. What a fucking banger of a movie. Holy shit. You guys ever watched the Blade series?
No, I haven't actually.
The vampire hunter one, right?
Yes, and he's half vampire, half human. No.
No.
You're done.
Am I
You're
done?
finished,
Is it not?
It's Wesley Snipes.
Oh,
You
okay.
psycho.
I've never seen it. Okay.
He's never seen it. He's fine. He's never seen it.
Yeah. No, it's like so it was made in the early 2000s, and it's so early 2000s. Like heaps of leather. Every movie has a rave scene. It's always like fucking like oof 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 like rave music when he's in a fight. It's just over the top martial arts. It's fucking perfect, dude. Best Marvel movie they've ever made. You know, it's actually the original Marvel movies. It's the first movies they ever made.
I did not know that.
That's a crazy one to start off with.
I don't know why they started with Blade, but they got Guillermo del Toro to direct, that's a pretty big fucking thing.
Is it?
Yeah, dude, he's huge. What are you talking about? Pan's Labyrinth, Hellboy. He's the guy that makes like a lot of he's very into his practical effects. He makes like full-on monster suits and stuff. He's hectic. Anyway, watch the Blade movies. There's 3 of them. The third one's funny because the main actor hated it so much they had to CGI his eyes being open because he refused to open them.
Alright, I need to call someone back.
Alright, I'm gonna do drop shit.
Uh-huh. They're both coming there right now. Okay. All right. Clothing store. Okay. Bye. All right, we're gonna do this. We have a chance at Rain right now.
Now?
Yep. She's
You're
already
fucking
brought them to the
pro.
clothing store. I know.
Bro. There ain't no fucking way.
God damn you.
You're fucking smoking crack if you think I'm going in that.
Yeah, fair. Take me to Dick Lovers real quick. I need a radio. I know we got Lovesick and JT awake. I've already told Lovesick.
Go.
We're at Dick Lovers right now.
Go.
Yeah, hurry up.
There's no way. There's actually no way.
Radio number?
183.2.
Hello, anyone on radio? Yeah.
Do you know how many?
Anyone else?
How many of them there are? You need to
How
know
many raiders?
Yes. You need to figure
All
that out.
right, let me go back. Fuck, she's on the phone.
Where am I going, by the way?
Shumash clothing store, but we don't want to roll up on it yet, and we want to look incognito because they could be still driving up to Shumash clothing store. It's literally just her alone, so we've got 5. All right, everyone get to Great Ocean gas station. We're potentially rolling up on Rain and his cop partner. Are we just gonna shoot him or what? Because he'll be on duty.
Fine, I don't know. I'm gonna wing it, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
All right, I'll just follow your mark. Don't worry.
Fuck. You good? Dylan?
I'm good. Man, I only woke up to do GPUs. This is wild. I have like 3 bandages and a med kit on me. Get in a car, make sure you have a gun, and head to Great Ocean gas station. We're gonna roll up on Shumash clothing store and grab Rain, or shoot him. That's fine. Okay, bye. Sounds like Nana got her punishment.
Did you talk to Cora about it, right?
I haven't told her that you're getting it as well.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. Yep. Did you decide on what it was actually going to be?
Yeah, she's got to get 5k materials, I think. I think that was the numbers, between 5 and 10k materials to make it through guns lost. And then until she gets those materials, she's getting loadout checked by any patch member.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'll get loadout checked. I'm still gonna beat the fucker whoever does it. Hey, you didn't put that in the terms and conditions. Didn't say I couldn't beat the fucker who tried to do it. They can do it. They can do it.
You know what we could do?
We might get socked in the mouth for it though.
We could roll up behind the clothing store, below the
And
hill,
what? Yeah,
and then run up.
Yeah. But we need quick escape. This thing.
Yes, that is true. Lovesick will be nearby. Nana's gonna be running nearby too. We are like.
Is that her?
Huh? Okay. All right. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay. No worries. All right. I'm gonna kill every raider alive. This is over.
What?
Apparently, Helen got too suspicious because whatever fuck her name is laid it on too thick and said, "Oh, I'm here alone, guys. It's okay."
Sure. This is a waste of time.
Fucking yeah, waste of time. Fuck's sake.
Where are you guys?
Don't trust the raiders to do an actual
It's
job,
a waste of time because they just fucked it up. So we were on Banham Canyon.
Okay. Is it called off?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, I haven't seen any cops from southbound on the freeway.
All right. Well, you still have Barton.
Anyway, cool. Here's what it is. All right. Like.
Oh. Oh my god, she's shooting. She's just shooting in the sky.
Bro, what?
Just get the fuck out of here. She said that as a joke, and I didn't think she was being serious. She's like, I'm just gonna start shooting people to get the cops up here. I'm like, haha, okay,
Bro,
you heard me.
She's actually just...
We need to leave. We need to get the fuck out of here. I'm not getting involved with this.
I kind of want to watch, though.
They're not even gonna come. They're gonna know it's a setup. And if they do come, they're gonna come with like 20 fucking cops.
Yeah, but I kind of want to see her get arrested. We're going to hell.
$20 just ends up with us getting shot somehow.
I don't even hear any of those fucking shots.
You didn't see them going off?
No,
She looked like a fucking...
I saw them. I didn't hear them, though. I was like...
I felt like I was in fucking World War II for a second. She was trying to shoot down a plane. Yep, I hear it now.
There's no way.
This is their leader.
Bro, I've been telling you this. She's
Dude, Lilo is fucking crazy. I can't believe they follow her.
I hate you so
Here, where
much.
is everybody?
That's fucking nuts, dude. Like, where's she going?
Yeah. So the Raiders PM fucked up and laid it on too thick, and they saw through the bullshit straight away. So they said that they weren't coming to her. So then her response was she's going to stand in the middle of the road and start shooting at locals to get the cops to come. But the cops have ignored it. There's no one here, so you're all good. Go back to what you're doing.
You know what? The old me would have been a little sympathetic to how sad Nana sounds, but the current me is like, nah, get fucked, you fucked up. You should feel bad because it means you won't make that same fucking mistake again.
Yeah.
I feel like if she was very normal, I'd be like, yeah, I don't know. Might be a bit of a lost cause. But the fact that it's hitting her, that's good. It should hit her because she let us down. She let herself down. Okay, well, we learned a valuable lesson. Don't trust the Raiders to do an MC's job.
Oh, you only just learned a lesson?
I'll be real, you guys have shot them without me like a million times. I don't think I've ever been in a Raiders shootout. Oh shit, Lilo's going. Hey, what's up?
I hate him.
Oh. Yeah, no, I saw that. You have 3 cops coming up Great Ocean right now.
Can we save her?
Okay. Sure. Okay. All right. Bye. We're not helping her. We're not helping her. That's not happening. Fuck that.
What is she doing?
She's hiding in a bush now because 3 cops are responding to it. That's the cops we just saw there.
And now I'm really curious. Now I want to watch.
She's like, they're never going to find me. I'm in a bush. I'm like, okay.
She's actually lost the plot.
Did they just drive?
This is drive too. Like, are they good?
They might be on the backside actually. They might be on the, like the. This is so fucking dumb.
You see them?
Sometimes I think the shit we do is dumb, but like this is so much dumber.
Yeah, no, they take the cake most of the time.
No, I mean there's a fuck ton of trees in the way. I can't.
Well, what are we doing here?
Let's go back to the block. I want to go make my mining racks and go back to bed. The only reason I entertained this was like, oh shit, okay. Good chance of rain. Rat bastard. This is wild.
The cops are just gone as well, like what?
She's calling me again. Fuck, cunt. Hey. I don't know. I don't know the difference. What's the difference? Oh yeah, there was 2 of those.
This is Dandelion live. Thank you for the first tier 1 sub. Welcome to the community. Appreciate it.
Huh. So she's 100% onto you. Yeah, okay. Oh. What kind of drugs? Yeah, sure. You know what? Never mind. I'm not a pharmacist. Sure. Okay. Yeah, no, that's black tar heroin. Got you. Okay. Black tar heroin. Dealer's choice. You can ingest whatever you want. It's just sometimes you can only ingest it once. Yeah, you can only go parachuting without a parachute just once. Well, you're pretty high right now, so. Okay. Yeah, definitely did. Got you. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. If I don't answer, I'm in the middle of a maze bank.
I'm gonna buy every
All right, bye.
Wait, you come, I think you're going to sleep.
You're buying repair kits. I'll come with you. Obviously. It's dangerous streets, Sean. You never know what's gonna happen. It's best to always have a cuddle buddy. I mean, a buddy. Oh, damn. I am gonna have breakfast for dinner. I've decided. Bacon, eggs, toast, and sausages.
Ooh, I'm hungry.
Maybe fried tomatoes.
Every time I go in there, I'm reminded of all the fucking bullshit we dealt with a fucking crowbar blueprint. Bro, the amount of shit we went through like 8 months ago.
That time doesn't even feel real. I'll be honest. Oh, Flop's calling me. Good Flop, not bad Flop. What up, Floppy Ding Dong?
Remember, Edda just got stabbed.
Sure. I wouldn't be either. Ah, okay, then you'll be really not mad when you hear the context. Come to the block. Come to the block. Alright. I probably shouldn't be the one to explain this to him, because I'm the worst at telephone.
I'm creeping out of Marshall.
Dun 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 dun. Dude, that scares him.
Yeah, you can give him the context. I'll go to bed.
Damn you. I don't. I barely know
You
it.
don't know it at all.
You told me 2 sentences. My bacon and eggs are getting further away.
Oh, I'm so hungry. Shut up.
Leave him slightly runny as well so I can dip my toast.
Oh my god, that perfectly cut off the sound like he dips his toes in it. I walked in there and the door closed perfectly for it to sound like you dip your toes in your runny eggs.
No, I'm dipping toast, not toes.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. That's what it sounded like.
Ew, something about feet, bro.
I fucking hate feet.
They're dry. They're stinky.
But anyone who has a thing for feet honestly needs to be checked.
You need Jesus.
You need something for sure.
I have a very, very good feeling about how this conversation's gonna go. Sorry, I couldn't even say that without laughing.
I'm debating whether to just like give him the full truth or just say I felt cute. I just don't even felt like killing somebody.
That was the lamest thing I've ever heard you say.
What?
I felt cute.
Yeah, I felt cute and murder somebody.
Dude, no, that's.
Or
that
you
doesn't
said
work for
worse
you.
shit. You said worse
Yeah,
shit.
but it works for me because I'm not serious. You're serious. You're the boogeyman.
What am I the boogeyman?
You're the boogeyman.
Where's
You're the guy
the
like
pussies?
this is literally you, right? Imagine we're in a room, right? Everyone's in the middle of the room. This is you.
I don't stand in the corner. I'm not Finn. Finn stands in the corner. I'm never in the shadows. Not for a club anyway. Where are we talking about this, by the way? Who's doing it? You're so dumb. Where are we going for this?
Yeah, I'm also right. I don't know. We're just talking about it here.
I'm on the clubhouse.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we have that.
Why do you keep? It's literally a.
Yeah, but I'm like a utility guy, and so much in there for me. I'm gonna come to the block. I don't know where he is.
Mm. This is such a. I love this place. It's so good. And she's better just fucking sit on the hair.
Oh my god, yeah, it's got 3 seats. It's perfect. Hello. Do I mind? Yes. Heavily.
Oh, you were around. You didn't answer.
Yeah, we were dealing with something.
All good.
Sorry, hang on.
What's that? Sorry.
Fucking bag.
Wait, you got a bag?
Yeah, I fucking picked up a bag when I sat down.
I'll take a bag.
You guys want? You need bags? I have like 3 in the back of the Regina. I found in dumpsters.
We're talking about Coke, right?
Don't talk to me. Like a fucking weed. I hate weed.
About bags or Coke? I'm not trying to be
I love
sarcastic.
Coke.
God damn it. I figure. You guys mind if I sit?
What?
working on it. I told Ed, John, and I'll tell you too. I'm not mad. I've been around enough shit in my career, my life, to know that nothing happens for no reason. And I know that there had to be at least a reason, at the minimum. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but I'll leave that up to you.
I mean, club, what have we been? What has my club been dealing with the past fucking 6 months, if that? I mean, more
The
than
Marshals.
that? Not even the Marshals. I've been helping and taking care of Ziggy and Rue every day. Every week I hear something fresh about guilt tripping, emotional manipulation, giving them impossible what ifs every single day of what if you have to shoot this person? What if you end up in a shootout with this person? What are you gonna do? How do you avoid that? And then playing the victim and victim blaming constantly. So much so that it drained Ziggy and Rue so much that they couldn't even do their own, they couldn't function in the club correctly and how they should be. I've been extremely generous with how long I let that go. And that bit, that's only Edda's side. And you get to the other side. You get Dark, who joined the Marshals, who joined a government faction that is built to dismantle large criminal organizations.
Oh.
Ivy can be here for this.
What are we talking about?
What do you think?
Sorry.
Someone who chose to pick a fight with us, knowing everything, knowing Ziggy's involvement, Bruce's involvement, and your attachment to them, still decided one of the first things he's gonna do is investigate us, because that's clearly what's happening. He flies drones over here weekly. He interrogated Maggie under duress when she lost a friend, and I heard the line of question because Faye was in there with him and had to stop him because he would upset her deliberately to then get the answers to the questions he wanted. This is a man that has gone through severe head trauma, apparently. And
You're talking about Richard?
I'm talking about Dark, yeah. And
Yeah.
has ultimately picked a fight. And I've given him warnings. He used to be a cop. He's a marshal. He should know full well.
Edward, are you near the block?
He's asking for you, by the way, Edward. I don't know if you heard.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard.
That part's kind of a repeat of what we've talked about already.
Yep.
And I've made it clear that I'm doing things that my family wouldn't agree with, and they're doing things that I don't agree with. And I've told them that so long as you leave me be, I'll let them be. And Richard's not an idiot.
They
He
may be
knows what he's
leaving you
doing.
be, Flop, but they're not leaving us alone.
Richard's not leaving you alone.
Nope. But I mean, somewhat
knows what he's-
as well. I don't take manipulation very kindly. Like, I really don't.
I know you don't. Again, you've made that clear with me.
No one should take it lightly. It's one of the lowest things you can do to someone. And the fact that the so-called bad guys in this are the ones who are trying to fight against it speaks immense volumes.
Let's put this in perspective. Do you know how well Ziggy and Rue could be doing? How happy they could be? Those two have made it to command of this club under the bullshit that they've been dealing with for the past 6 months. They've been dealing with all that family weight, all that what ifs, all that guilt tripping, and have still made it to command and still help everybody in this club to the point where they have to be forced to take breaks.
Truth be told, I'm unaware of the club side of things. I don't normally ask about it. As I've stated to both of them, and I've also told you, and others, there's no title attached to my name, there's no affiliation to my name. And it is not my business to know a lot of their details of what they do with the club. And I'm aware of that. So truthfully, I don't know how it's actually affected the club in particular.
I'm just talking about them specifically. The club, that doesn't matter. I'm talking about them and how well they do and how happy they are day to day.
Mhm.
I mean, you ask yourself, how much did you deal with it? How happy were you the past 4 months dealing with that?
I mean, it's always going to be a weight on my shoulders. The only return I've ever asked for from anybody was for them to understand that I should have died. And when I said that I was going to go do stuff that finally made me happy, I was hoping for the inkling of support. Truth be told, the response I gave to, I forget who I said this to, I said that it sometimes feels like dying would have been easier. So I won't lie to you. There are quite a few times where the weight of it is a lot. I've never asked for acceptance. I've never asked for agreement. I've only ever asked for understanding. Granted, that's my side.
Yeah.
I don't speak for anyone else on that.
No, I know you don't. I mean, you rarely ask for understanding of me. Well, I normally just give it to you. You know, out of curiosity, how much understanding do you have of our actions compared to your father's? Because Etta had no idea when I told her about it.
I know that Richard has been poking a bear. And I believe it was Ziggy I made clear with. I said that I know the risk that I put myself in doing the things that I want to do. and he knows the risk of the things that he was doing.
Give us a second, Tally. No.
I knew the risk.
Unless you want Tally in here. Do you want Tally in here?
That's entirely up to you, Sean.
You've been spending a lot of time with her. Do you want Tally in here?
I wouldn't mind if she was here.
Eddie,
That
can you
is-
go get her?
Yeah, of course.
You want me to wait or do you want me to continue?
It's up to you.
He has always had a way of expressing his love. Truth be told, Sean, I have been almost entirely distanced from both my fathers since leaving.
She's on her way.
The distancing, from how I understand it, is the only way I saw my father ever trying to have a chance of getting to keep some form of communication with me. Granted, I might be wrong about that, but that is a strict guess, considering I haven't actually spoken words with him in God knows how long. But
Don't stand in front of the camera, Tally.
this falls right back down that little
God damn it, Tally.
totem pole of I understand the risk of the things that I've chosen to do. And I would have hoped and still hope that he understands the gratification of the things that he's putting himself into. And I've expressed to him myself, the last time I spoke with him face to face, the gravity of how much I dislike the Marshals. He knows my stance on them. He knows my stance on Sanguine. He knows my stance on it all. And as much as I would love for him to walk away and leave, if this is what makes him happy, it's not my job to tell him otherwise. He knows better to know what comes. And he knows there's nothing I can do to stop that. He chose that. I won't bullshit you. It tears me a little bit. Personally, but...
Bro, Tally.
really nothing I can do to change that.
Nope.
It's his life.
Well, it's... He'll learn. I didn't think he had to learn, considering his profession. He's held, or the people he holds around him are also held accountable. I mean, Edda has had her part to play with the emotional side of things and draining everything. But yeah. Be honest with you, Flop, I just lost my patience. There's been plenty of time for all of them to read the writing on the wall, clear as day, and accept what has happened, accept Ziggy's decision. And if they choose to accept, I mean, Rue into their life. I mean, they don't have to accept her decision. She made that a long time ago, but they knew full well. But instead of that, instead of going down the route of acceptance and all the bullshit of saying they tried, do this, do that, when they haven't. I'm sick of it.
So in regards to what happened with Etta, was and mind you, I was given the 15-second TLDR ICU room, fourth ear to ear to ear conversation about this, so I don't have the details. And I was going to talk to Finn about it. Any of what happened today in regards to whatever the hell happened at the hospital yesterday?
I'll be honest with you, the details of what happened yesterday are minute. They are the straw that broke the camel's back.
Okay.
I heard about this. I didn't even hear about it from Finn. I heard about it from Rue. I'm just sick and tired of hearing about it. So, I'll be honest. I'll tell you what happened. I got Ivy to bring Etta out, have a chat with her. And then I showed up. I confronted her about the stuff that happened yesterday. I didn't ask, or I didn't nitpick it. I just asked what had happened. Don't really care what happened. It added up to what Rue said. No, I don't agree with anything that she said. But it just sounded like very much emotionally affected by it all, which doesn't surprise me. I told her, I believe what comes out of her mouth to an extent because it's just emotionally charged. I just don't have any sympathy for emotionally charged yelling at me, to be honest. So I then informed her what Dark has been doing and that there's two sides to the coin. She's one side, he's the other. I've had plenty of interactions with Dark for him to get the idea that, there are, I don't know how many other gangs, clubs, whatever you want to call them in the city, and he chose us. He wasn't getting that picture. And Etta told me that she's been trying for weeks to get him into the hospital for a checkup or to talk to her. So I get to do, I get a warning and then I get 2 birds, 1 stone. You'll have to go into the hospital to talk to her. If she survived, I don't know if she survived it. I assume she did, because I feel like you'd be in a much worse state if she didn't. But that's
If she didn't what? I'm sorry.
Survive.
She's alive.
She should be. I was careful with where I hit.
Yeah, that's not Ivy.
And I made sure she can remember exactly what she is.
So that's the warning to Dark. Stop in his tracks. Go find someone else to investigate. Fuck it, the rest of the marshals can come investigate, so we'll welcome it. But if Dark does it, this gets a whole lot worse. And I don't know if Dark thinks I don't have the balls to do it. So I hope he very much gets the idea that I do. Everything up to now has been a courtesy flop.
Regarding the 911, the only reason I know about it is because Maple was concerned that it could involve me. I'm going to ask straight up. Do you intend on coming after me?
Coming after you?
The way you worded the 911 was that it was a message to Dark. And that if things continued, it would be the rest of the family. I'm paraphrasing. I don't remember the exact verbiage, but I'd rather ask now.
No, I have no plans to hurt you. He doesn't need to know that, though.
I figure not. I figured it's more of a generalization to get the point across.
I mean, everybody here, well, will tell you we're all capable of anything. I have no sympathy for hypocrites, liars, and manipulators. Those who call themselves civilians when in reality they're so far from the fact. Using the marshals, the doctors as a mask for their own twisted, fucked up morality that they want to lie to themselves about. I'm pretty sure I could probably speak for these three, and myself. I have no doubts of who I am and what I do.
Pretty sure that's everybody in the club.
That's why we don't have to play mental games with people. We're not trying to prove something and convince someone else to do something that we want them to do.
I got that much. I at least know that much. I can't tell everyone who said it. I know I can say for certain you said it, Ed, but you guys have never claimed to be the good people.
We know what we are.
And I'm aware of it. I wish other people were aware of it, but can't really live other people's lives.
Maybe if you do get to talk to him, or talk to those who will talk to him, even in that, what happened to her? The last bit of courtesy I'll show is there. Because I could have done it, and I'm very blunt with a knife. I don't really give a shit what I hit. But I made sure Ivy did it because she knows where to go. Next time I'll do it.
I have said it since the beginning.
Whoever made the skull out of text.
I have said it the other day, and I will say it again now. A courtesy is an understatement for what a lot of you have done for me since I left. And yeah, I won't lie, I still have things that I'm working on. Stuff I'm getting over 4 years of commitments that I'm moving on from. And I've never once claimed to have a future, and I've never once claimed to have a title. And so long as that be the case, I know that you guys are going to do your thing. And I know that it does not involve me. And just understand that I respect that, and I understand that.
Alright. Do you have any other questions?
I don't think so. Do with it what you will. Be mindful when I say this because I was the only other person in the room. I did see Loki in the ICU room. I don't know if he's leading it, but for you to know.
I beg for them to push another warrant off of witness testimony again. I'll get another one fired.
Fired?
Yeah.
Rhodes got fired.
Yeah. All of his dirty laundry got aired out in the courtroom.
Malicious prosecution.
Rights violations, a lot. Chief of police came up on the stand and said it herself. Didn't even have to be poked and prodded. Literally got asked like one question and spilled the entire tea about it. Said that she listened to the interrogation tape of Nana and had to stop a minute and a half in when she heard that him read her rights. She asked for a lawyer. He looked. He said, well, there's no lawyers available, so with that knowledge, you're gonna have to keep talking to me.
The fuck's he doing now?
Probably recovering from watching two people get stabbed in front of him the other day. Because that's what he did. He put two people in the same position that his dumb fuck friends put Chastity in. So I taught him a lesson about that.
He'll probably never learn. Truthfully, I'm not even remotely surprised that he got fired. Good riddance.
So yeah, if they put a warrant out, I mean they have a little bit more this time, but
They at least have a 911. I'm assuming you didn't anonymous it.
no, I didn't.
Yeah, no. Yeah, they can try and go for a warrant on you, but
yeah, they can try.
I would expect a subpoena at best, but they won't get far with it.
Of course, they have to take the word of the paragon of virtue. They have nothing.
They gotta take what they can get, and they don't have much, so.
Well, if Etta, Maple, Dark, they're all smart enough, they'll just leave it alone. Count their lucky stars, she's not dead. You know? That's what it's meant to be.
Can I ask one question?
Sure, you can ask anything.
Were either Ziggy or Rue aware of?
Nope.
Okay. I'm only asking so I know what my later day is gonna look like.
Nope. They do not know.
And I would assume you intend on telling them.
Yeah, they can know. I don't care.
Hmm.
Both of them knew something was going to happen to Dark at some point. That was a couple weeks ago. We're obviously in a very different space now.
Yeah, I mean, you told me yourself, so.
A lot of people very fond of you, Flop. Just remember that.
Yeah, you're alright.
There's a joke in there somewhere for you, Ed, but I'm gonna refrain.
I'm married.
To who?
Fiona Stewart.
He doesn't know.
No, he does.
He's not gay?
I don't know what Edward is.
No, but he is married. Here.
Oh my god, Ivy.
Gift.
You're a little crazy.
It's a knife I plunged into Ada between her 4th and 5th rib cage, and then carved victim into her back so she remembers what she is.
Bro.
I feel like I just gotta come out and ask this. Is it an often ADMC occurrence that you guys hand off murder weapons and attempted murder weapons to...
You're not a cop anymore.
Yeah, you handed me a fucking gun, now a knife.
Yeah?
I'm gonna have to get a binder.
Like Pokemon, you collect them all.
Is this a shiny?
I don't know if she cleaned it, maybe not. You might want to clean that.
Chinese. Serial killer.
Honestly, I'd rather you guys keep it, but
Yeah,
I'll
you
be
just
honest.
fucking throw it away.
You can give it to
I'll-
me. It's okay.
I'll toss it. I don't really care. There. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about later, obviously, with
Mm-hmm.
Ziggy and Rue, but I think you know that it's gonna be maybe a rough day or two while we talk. I'm gonna have to remind them though that I made up my mind about my family months ago. So
This is what this life is, Flom. As much as people make jokes about your whatever affiliation to us or what you look down in the future, this is what it is. And obviously it's going to sting a bit more because it is directly involving you. It won't always directly involve you. But this is what we do.
I know. Unfortunately, Sean, if there's only maybe one person who did know prior to my 2 weeks notice, it was unfortunately probably me. It's amazing how different this island would be if more people understood it.
So you can give me a minute?
Yes.
What's up, Sean?
Giving you a free room to say whatever you want to say. If there is anything.
What did you actually see in me the day that we were at the hospital?
When in the cafeteria or when you were in the corner?
Both.
I mean, when you were with your head in your hands, someone who's broken, tired, confused, or uncertain of what to do. Or maybe coming to terms with the reality of what you wanted to do. One of the two. Probably the second one, considering where you're sitting. And then the second one, I mean, you made your decision. I give you a lot of credit for that, because you are still steadfast and very determined in that decision, even now. Even after Ed is in the hospital. Because she was attacked by my orders. So I don't know what you want, Flop, in the future. I could probably guess what a few people in this club want for you. That doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
I know that they would take care of you if it came to that decision, but I very rarely have to spell stuff out for you, I think. I don't like stating the obvious to you. Some people I have to do it. I don't like doing it to you because I feel like you already know.
Most of the time I do. Maybe it's a quality, maybe it's not, but most of the time I definitely do. Like I said, I will never pretend to see a future. As funny enough, JT put it, I'm still learning how to be a civilian.
You're not a
And so
civilian, you
long-
fucking street race. Don't fucking lie to yourself.
Okay, you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean. Don't lie to yourself.
What?
You ran from
Oh,
cops.
come on now.
Civilian goes to fucking the food court and works, or is a doctor and doesn't do anything. Criminal. You are not a civilian, Flop. Fucking forget about that. You were law enforcement, you were a civilian for maybe half a day, and then you were a fucking criminal. You've boosted with the people that try to kill you. You've street raced, you've run from cops, you were so paranoid the other day that you thought your plate was still flagged from the day before. Not a civilian. You're a mechanic and you're a criminal. Because right now, even now, you are coming to terms with what I did because you actually see reason to it. It just depends. Depends what you do next. You know, you have your petty stuff, your street race. Maybe you go steal a HVAC unit or something. I don't know. They're all things you do outside of your life. But eventually, well, a decision is gonna have to. It's going to come to you. Again. And it's going to be the same one that came to Ziggy, and the same one that came to Rue. Because the telling thing, for me, is that there are people doing things for you, not because they're doing it because you're Ziggy's partner or Rue's adopted father. They're doing it because they like you.
Mm-hmm.
That's the difference maker. That's why I didn't have an answer for you when you left the PD. And I'm still on the fence about it now because I need to see more of it. Because it's not just down to what I see.
Like said, I still have things that I'm moving on from. And I won't pretend to see a future.
I don't think you need to pretend, Flop. I think you need to sit with the real fact that this could be your future. And you need to come to terms with it if you can or not. I think you need to start thinking about that at some point.
That's the issue, though, is that if I did, it would contradict what JT told me.
What's that?
He asked what my future was. I said, right now, it's living my life and understanding my boundaries and where I need to be. And his response was good, because if it was the club, I would have told you to get the fuck off the roof and never talk to me again. Of course, I see a future.
I would
pretty fucking hard not to.
pinch of salt with that, considering that JT has none of the context of which I have. Be careful when you ask people vague questions like that when they don't have the context of everything that's happened. Be very careful with that, because then you get jaded answers. You get answers that don't fit to what has happened to your past experiences. That's why I'm very careful when I ask for advice, because I need someone who has either gone through something very similar or has gone through it with me. I do not ask someone completely on the outside for advice and take it word for word. I'll take bits from it, sure. But if you go ask anybody in this club that doesn't have the knowledge of everything that you've gone through, and then ask them that question, you're going to get the same answer, or something very similar to it.
Which question?
When he asked what you see, what was it?
Yeah, JT asked me.
Yeah, JT's question.
The way you worded it, it sounded
Sorry.
like I asked JT about his future.
No, sorry, the way JT asked it, sorry.
Maybe that's the difference, is that I don't know how much everyone else knows about me.
Not a lot.
I'm sure Edbert has a good gauge, and I know you have a good gauge, but I guess I can't speak for everyone else.
They don't need to. They don't need to know everything that you've gone through. They'll hear tidbits of it.
They just need to see it.
They just need to see what you are now. What you're capable of, what your mindset is, what your lifestyle choice is going to be. If they can trust you. Not just that you won't snitch, but that they can trust you with their life, that if anybody pulls a gun on them, and I mean anybody, pulls a gun on them, you pull yours and you shoot that person. Or if somebody threatens them, regardless of how...
Hey.
Hello. Regardless of how innocent anybody thinks that they are.
You guys got any food?
No, unfortunately.
Yeah, here.
Oh, please. Thanks.
No worries. That's what people need to see, Bob. Or have the trust that you will do that. And if you want my honest answer right now, and I think you're probably agree with me, I don't think you could do that.
This very second, I think you're right. I don't think I could this second.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe fight or flight kicks in. But then you deal with the aftermath of that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not telling you have to come to an answer. I'm just telling that that is a very real thing that you're gonna have to start thinking about.
I think that's the difference, though, Sean, is that it's not that I haven't thought about it; it's that I won't ever admit it. I have been thinking about it. It's a thought that comes to me quite literally every single day.
Well, keep sitting with it. The best thing you can do for right now is to sit with it and deal with everything that just happened today. Because what ruins Ziggy be looking to you for your reaction to all this.
I think the next day or two are going to be a lot of conversations, but I think my opinion will be reiterated. So.
Right now, this is as best it's gonna get. This feeling for everybody involved in this. I'm gonna give you this warning to pass on. Like, if the warning wasn't enough that she's in hospital, if I hear a hint that Dark will continue on, or for that fact, Maple says a fucking word or does anything outside of a warrant. I mean, a warrant I expect.
They know what they're getting into.
I will keep true to that 911.
I know you will.
All right. And that's it.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
If you need anything, give me a call.
End scene. God, roleplay is so fucking cringe. Fucking hell. Why do I do this? I could have been shooting. I could have been shooting people that entire time, chat. The entire time I could have been in Russia. Also, Ivy, kind of terrifying. Just a little bit creepy, Ivy. Just a little bit. Ivy, just a little bit fucking creepy. Yeah, that's the one bag of weed, yeah. I know the second I get off, fucking Ziggy will wake up. I bet you anything. Kuhn's probably sitting, waiting for me to wake up, waiting for me to get offline. I'm telling you. He's just like, I don't want to talk to this guy. I bet you any money the second I hit stop streaming. I'm gonna do a fake out. I was thinking about streaming Tarkov, but I might just go to bed. Like, not go to bed, but like not stream. To be honest. I'll wager 10 subs if you end in the next 11 minutes. So you will go live on. Won't go live until 2 hours. Hello again, friend of a friend. What do I do, chat? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? This song, folks, I watched Scott Pilgrim. Oh, really? You watched it for the first time? Bro, the Scott Pilgrim is one of my favorite movies ever made. It's such a good movie. And this song slaps so good. We'll play it again. Hang on. Okay, wait. This song also slaps though. This song also slaps. This one, yeah, it's so good. I lose knowledge of the wild when you watch it. Yeah, it's such a good fucking movie. Hello again, send of a friend. You are such a good fucking song. God, I think it's still there. What to do, what to do, what to do. You're a creepy fuck, you know that?
What? Do you think of a club of sane people, Sean?
What?
Do you think you have a club full of sane people?
No, I'm just stating the obvious.
Well, I learned from the best, so.
Wait, who? Theo? This Theo's pretty fucking creepy.
Theo's pretty creepy. What do you want me to do with her phone and her gun?
You should have gun? Oh, you fuck
Yeah.
keep that. Fucking devious lick.
Yep. Yeah, I wasn't letting that one go by.
I don't think anything's gonna be in that phone, honestly.
Alright. I'll keep it with Rhodes just to be safe.
Yeah, I might just give it back at some point.
Okay. Let me know.
Couldn't tell if that was coming into the block. It's not. No.
What do you make of? Sorry, go ahead.
What do I make of what?
Flop. You think he's genuine in his disinterest when it comes to protecting his family with this one?
It's a tough question. I think he's come to terms with it. I don't think disinterested is the right word. But that's only for right now. The second the club takes a step that he doesn't agree with. But the interesting thing is every step the club makes, he agrees with. To my knowledge.
Which I know some would find endearing and believe that he would obviously have a trajectory of joining. I worry he's eager yet not, and he always agrees with us. There is no confliction. I was a dumbass and I still had doubts.
No, he still has doubts. That's why he's not. That's why he's not trying to join.
He's not trying to join? He does nothing but run around with the club.
He's not trying to join right now, no.
There's the key word. I don't know. I guess I'm just like being a bit of a hypocrite and wondering the angle.
I don't know if there is an angle. I don't think he has an ulterior motive.
I mean, even if it's just to be closer with Ziggy, and not that I would blame him.
No, I don't think it's that. I think he is closer to Ziggy now because he left the PD. That's the closer to Ziggy part. He can be as close as he wants to be to Ziggy now. The line in the sand has moved. But that line in the sand is still there regardless if he's in the club or not. It's just a different, it's off to the side, different parameters around it.
Different. Okay. You know the guy better than I do. I just...
I don't know, to be honest. I see him potential-wise. I mean, yeah. but there's a lot of stuff he needs to come to terms with, which he is slowly. I mean, he could have had a full mental breakdown. He could have lost his shit the second he heard Edo was in the ICU.
Yeah, I was actually really curious to see what he was going to do when I gave him the knife. But I also thought I would leave it to your discretion. That's why I left.
He probably thought you were a fucking psychopath and not to say anything.
Yeah, I guess so. What do you really say to that?
He didn't say anything.
I don't know. You really?
Hmm.
All right, that I respect. I gave it to him because I wanted to show a level of trust.
Oh yes, what's it with you guys do you guys have a thing with giving murder weapons to? I don't know what he was going to say, but I told him.
Somebody else give him something? Wait a minute.
I gave him the gun that I shot.
No, shot.
Oh, it was the chastity gun.
Fucking, you gave him the chastity gun?
Yeah.
Fuck.
It was the day he made it. It was the day he made his decision that he was gonna quit.
Oh, what a thoughtful parting gift.
Yeah, he gave it back to me. He didn't want to be corrupt in his last 2 weeks.
How noble.
He tried calling himself a civilian.
Gross.
Yeah.
No one's a civilian in the city. If I've learned anything, it's no one is a civilian.
No, he's street racing. He's always street racing, robbing shit. He went boosting with the people that tried to kill him. Not a fucking civilian.
No.
The thing with
Any
Flop
word?
that's getting him, I think why you see this side of him, why it looks suspicious is he responds very well to transparency and logic. He understands that the club will do stuff because it gets poked and prodded, and doesn't, although he understands emotional responses, understands what comes with them. So I don't know. He's interesting. Yeah.
There's a duality that just doesn't make sense. There's the Ziggy factor, there's the cop factor, and he was a cop for a long time. There's the eagerness to go out and street race and boost, and I think I heard, roof, like the petty stuff, sure. I can't imagine we getting him on a job for cashing anytime soon, of course. But there is this interest, and he agrees with everything that I have heard we ever talked to him about the club. I don't know, just I want to hear his own thoughts on things sometimes.
You can ask him.
I might. If he doesn't think I'm a sick fuck, but
You should
that
think
shit might be
that.
sailed.
I think you should know everybody for who they are.
Wow. You also think I'm a sick fuck? That's crazy.
You literally like waved at him. Like you were being deliberately. You're pushing buttons.
I was. I'm curious. I want to see him fucking react to something. I want him to have, again, his own interpretation, and I want to see the fucker get angry. I want to see him have a own individual thought and not just follow the leader. I get it. Also,
Ask him about
considering the
Sanguine.
environment. Really?
You're gonna piss him off. Ask him about Sanguine and the Marshals. And Angel. Ask him about that.
Okay. I mean, what did he go over there? Was he on the
He
cop
got
side?
into a. No, I think he didn't get involved with it. No, he didn't. He stood against it. And he had a couple weeks ago, he had a massive Twitter war with Angel.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I remember this. This was like last week or something, right? 2 weeks ago?
It was the day of the big shootout.
Oh, that's right. That was after I woke up.
That'll get him riled up.
All right.
In terms of his family stuff, he doesn't get angry about it.
See, what I noticed with Etta, that was definitely the button to push. She flipped the
No, I
moment
didn't,
that
yeah.
we brought that up.
I didn't have to say much at all. And that's why I said there wasn't going to be much talking from my side. I didn't have to.
No, she certainly buried herself.
But when it comes to his family and stuff, he's going to be more sad. Because he's sitting with the reality of it, that he has done everything. Which he has. I don't think there's... Besides chasing after these idiots, these grown adults, he's done everything. And he picked his side. He picked Ziggy and Rue.
Speaking of, how do you think they're going to take this?
Not well.
You said they're coming. They
Rue
know it's coming.
Rue probably won't give a shit.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Ziggy... I don't know.
Is he close with Etta? It's Flop's sister, right? Not his?
Yeah.
No problem.
But they've been close, so...
I mean, I was careful. She's not dead.
I know.
So, hopefully that's something.
He knew something was coming for Dark, but he didn't know something was coming for Etta. But this was also weeks ago when I had that conversation with him.
What you expect when you talk to Finn like that? Well, she said it herself.
Yeah. It is what it is at this point. But I think everyone needs to sit with this. This is probably going to get a lot worse.
Probably. So we were thorough. There's no way they can come with any kind of weird ass warrants or stretching the truth's narratives. The only thing they got is a couple of gauntlets leaving the scene.
No more talking about Dark. I don't think he stops.
Yeah, he's coming. But she's welcome to try.
What I mean is, if he doesn't stop, then I'm going to go for her again. I'm going to go for Maple. I'll go for him. I'll go for Rhodes. This is it. He has his last chance to actually make a decision.
You know he's gonna do it. You know he's gonna come. And it's far too high on his horse.
Oh well. Anyway.
I'll be out of town, by the way, for a bit. I have a flight out on Saturday, and I'll be back the following Saturday.
Okay.
Gotta leave you with all the fun.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Sure, it will be fine.
I also have all of Jessie's belongings that she had on her when she died. I'm keeping them safe, but I don't know if you want to like set up a box somewhere, a memento space for her in the fortress or something.
I'll ask Finn, or if you see him before you go. Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah. It's her ID, her racing chip, I think her wrench or something.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's all safe.
Yeah, say it, Finn.
Okay, I'll do.
Alright, there you go. That's,
Yeah. That's it.
yeah. I'm probably gonna go to sleep. I think. Yeah. Chat, I'll probably end, I think. Go get something to eat. I need to go relax for a little bit. I just wanted to get a stream in. I'm gonna end, chat. I appreciate you all watching and chilling, vibing, all that stuff. I need to get some food. Won't be around tomorrow. I might be around later, but yeah, I'll be gone for we'll see. I will be gone in the next day or two. Oh, Sun's still alive? Cool. Okay. So we'll be back to finish out the week or finish out the month. I'm gonna try and push for Partner Plus for this month, chat. I appreciate all the support, all the subs. The tier 3s have been coming in like crazy. And I very, very much appreciate it. So thank you. So hopefully we can hit it. All right, go give Sun lots of love on her first stream. I see that she's above 1,000 followers already. So yeah, keep on. I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you for the subs, the raid, the follows.